You know, I wonder if Twitch themselves could have a built-in like the last 5 categories you did. You can just click on it instead of typing out the whole thing every single time. Huh. That's it for my random. Oh, this be a cool feature. Rant time. Alright. So. Alright. So, I'm going to apologize again for the lack of me talking at the end. I kind of muted myself. But basically, we run a web up with Ake, which is the mafia, or one of the mafias in this game. I guess it doesn't let me read it again. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of new quests to do. Alright, so the red one is the one we have to do last. Alright, there's a theft targeting the food stalls at the Anniversary Festival. We want you to arrest the criminal. Okay, so let's do this one. There's just these two. One is this kill a monster. Find hypnotize. Okay. I have money. Let's. I'm good armor wise, right? Yeah. Alright, so this one I'm gonna buy weapons if I want. I'm gonna buy the tiniest bit. Do that. That's enough of what I want. Alright. Any stuff I want. I mean, quartz. I just want to upgrade more people. Let's do me as well. Alright, think this through. So 25 plus 24. I'm going to the Harbor District. You hear about the recent theft? I guess I could look after things here just in case. It feels like at least I could do. Nope. Nope. It's been a strange effect starting for resources since yesterday. Just one person after next week in the heart and marrow. It's outrageous. I'll catch the sneeze ball myself if I have to. Who did they go to? To one of the tents. That sweet spot struck again. All the motherfuckers hard-earned meal gone just like that. How is anyone supposed to enjoy the festival when they have to constantly look over their shoulder? It's just not right. Excuses, but we're with the Clarksville Police Department. Will you be the Business Owners Association tent? We're here to following report request. Oh, you arrived! Now, this is a surprise. I was expecting you to be one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. Are you two already acquainted? Yeah, we happened to sit across from each other on the train to Clarksville the day I started working with you guys. I had no idea that he was the chairman of the Business Owners Association at the time. Just as I was unaware that the young man across from me was poised to become a prime detective, we have a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Forgive me for adding more to your plate, SSS, but we need your help. You can count on us, sir. Let's see, I believe the request mentioned something about a recent theft. Yeah, wasn't there a bunch of them? Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of that theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stores was well clean. The Business Owners Association manages all the stores being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. At the point all over the mall, I determined the only food stalls are being targeted. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we can do is warn the other stores. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I mentioned you're worried about this damaging becoming more widespread. Yes, and that's why I call you all here. It's my duty to ensure that the theft is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have to come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Yes. Understood. This is a serious predicament. We'll begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness. I already feel ready to leave. I'm counting down on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. So what, any plan on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off here. You're right. We don't know nearly enough to try to analyze this situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? I would like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. Ah, I see. That makes sense to me. I record the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. First is Nardo's Burgers in Central Square, followed by Corma's Juice Stand in the Administration District. Next we have Partey Pizza in the Entertainment District, and Muffler's Gelato in the Harbor District. Be able to get all that? Good scratch? Okay, so 4 stores in total in all different districts. No clues were left despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can take up from the owners. Will you be here on standby? We'll return after we made our rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Don't hesitate to call us if there's any new developments. We don't know when the thief will strike again, so communication is key. Understood. We'll wait here for you. We're counting you, everyone. Martha's Gelato, huh? A gorgeous girl like her got my heart melting away. Save the furniture for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. May we have a moment to ask you about what happened? Oh, of course. You're talking about the theft, right? You managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck while you were basing it. Yeah, I had my hands full serving this way back towards guy that was trying the hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But it was too little too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been empty. I suppose you wouldn't know anything but the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. Ugh. I can't believe I let him slip right under my nose. Alright, so he snuck in. The other one was what? Juice stand. Welcome to Coleman's Juice Stand. Feeling thirsty? Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me, would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down in detail, please? I was so sore. I guess it happened when I left my guard down for a second. Huh, my poor sales. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really, I was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. But there was a slim, carefree younger guy from the looks of it. He was a foreign tourist. He was hating on me the entire time. Then, as I was in the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. Ah, and the thief must use that opportunity to make them move. I think so, darn it. I was being so careful too. A thief is the crafty one. I think it's 2 of them working together. Wait, Pizza is the one that saw that was robbed. Excuse me, sir, do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating the recent strange thefts. That mess, huh? Jeez, what a day it's been. I got so caught up in dealing with a customer that I whipped my guard down. Wait, dealing with a customer? Yeah, it was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. Anyway, I got his pizza all nice and packed up, and was right in the middle of handing it over, and I heard this commotion coming from someone behind me. Now I believe it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. Ugh, how could it happen to me? I'm sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for cooperating on investigation. And the Dodge Burgers. This is one of the food stands I was robbed. You have a minute, sir? Oh, you're those police officers, the guy from the Business Owners Association told me about. I'm sure you know, but my store was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh, well, the problem with that is that I don't know exactly when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think it was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, he was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. And after a while, I opened up my register, and lo and behold, all my mail was gone. I see, so it's possible that your mail was stolen in that moment. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea otherwise. That definitely sounds odd. So we wrap up our questioning here. We should be good. Let's head back and shuffle around for our info. We haven't heard from the Business Owners Association. We would assume that no other stores have been victimized. That should be the case, yes. So perhaps it would be prudent to go by the food stores on the way back just to be sure. Oh, that someone from the Business Owner Association came by earlier, told me to keep my eye out for anyone seeing it. They already hit one of the Skur's stores. Any idea of seeing a thief running around or anything like that? I'm sorry, I can't say I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spend energy to look at what happened at all the stores. Thanks. I understand. Now you mentioned if you are right in the front of the Times and back and near the back alley. Yep, and you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there. Most of our customers today came into the city to watch the parade. You seem busy. Alright. Representatives from the Business Owners Association dropped by the ones by thieves. As the customers still as seated as always. I'll be watching my store like a hawk. I can't afford to have anything stolen. Oh yeah, that. Honestly, I'm not too worried over it. My sister and I worked the store together, so the thief will have to get through both of us. Now, if I was just here by myself, now I'd be concerned. You can't really watch your own back after all. Do you happen to recall anyone acting suspiciously around here? Actually, now that you mention it, I saw some hooligans in red tracksuits come here a little while ago. Oh, never seen those guys before, so they kind of put me on edge. Nah, those aren't the guys we're looking for. I do not believe those delinquents were resort to stealing. Regardless, do not hesitate to report any issues that they may cause. Sure, we'll do. Alright. If that conceiving little thief touches my noodles, the gloves are off. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But while we're on the subject, can you tell us what the beef looks like? What they look like, huh? Nope, I haven't got a clue. It's near impossible to pick him out from these crowds. I know what you mean. Well, regardless, thank you for your time. You guys look pretty suspicious, you know that, right? I'll beat you out of here so fast if I catch you missing from a stall. Excuse me, by a moment of your time, we're currently investigating chain of thefts in the area. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to commit a crime right in front of CPD headquarters. Okay, maybe I'm a little nervous. Actually, I heard one of the stores nearby got targeted by the thief. I think it's safe to say that he's on high alert. It doesn't seem like he knows anything about the corporate, so maybe we should leave him be. Alright. I think my info is gonna come from the entertainment district. Ah yes, I've heard that the pizzeria over there was one of the victims. Someone like me would never make an amateur mistake like that. Did you get a glimpse of the corporate by any chance? I don't believe so. Although based on my cunning intuition, I have my suspicion that they'll be committing a third crime pretty soon. I'll be willing to bet our corporate is looking for his next victim right now. Seriously? A straight correction, 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next victim will be the 5th. Alright. To the harbor. You. Oh yeah, back away. Were you able to find anything? Yeah, we actually managed to gather a lot of information. Why don't we sort through it now? Good idea. Take it away, Roy. Alright, let's try to piece it together. Let's start by going over everything we went thus far. Based on what we heard from the store's owner, the thief was able to steal from them by striking while they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Wait, I heard the same. There's their tolerance, no bounds. But let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit up 4 of them in a row. I bet they'll grow into all their buddies about how their big heist right about now. Perhaps, but don't contradict these knowing far apparent. Judging from what I heard, I think I might have an idea of what it is. Now that we piece together all the information, it's clear the criminal motive was. Could it have been motivated by financial problems? I'm not getting that impression though. I'm with you. Hitting up a bunch of stalls in a short period of time makes me think they're doing it to screw with all the store owners. There are plenty of bigger fish to fight if they need some serious cash. Yeah, you're right. By getting thrilled from stealing. It's also ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I would think I have an idea of what the criminal might be. The criminal is a youthful duo. I feel certain it's a pair of younger thieves. How do you feel it? There weren't any witnesses. Think about it. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving customer. Then the description of the customers they serve sound eerily similar to one another. From the stalls and the administrative and harbor district both describe them as kill-free sort of foot. Meanwhile, the stalls in Central Square and Entertainment District describe him as very chatty and energetic kind of guy. Those for the lower profiles were counted by the store owners at the moment of the theft. It is far too unlikely to be a coincidence. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking a criminal or a pair. I think I get what you're saying. While one of them garnered the attention of the store owner, the other went and stole the mirror. Yeah, makes sense if you assume that they were switching off their roles. We obviously cannot let this continue further. Please, find them before they strike again. Exactly what he said. But how are you going to find them? The city is packed with people right now. It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we can do is with the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think we'll have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, what do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in the cookie jar. That narrows down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized. The question is which? It's a good thing we interviewed some of the shopkeepers that were unsafe too. I'm pretty sure the one that most likely target is. What about the street stall in Central Square? Yeah, that's the one I find most likely too. The administrative district will be filled with officers because of today's parade. The entertainment and harbor districts are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need to secure and easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that we're already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. If we got inexperienced thieves on our hands, they're far more likely to get caught at this point, and they'll need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know that you mentioned it, the burger store was also located at the intersection between a few of the districts. The street store in Central Square is within proximity of the back alley and administrative district. The area definitely has the highest number of escape routes available, so the thieves are likely to target that store next. Good thinking too, Todd. Since it's down to this, let's stake it all on the thieves targeting them next. The SSS travel to the designated district to conduct their stakeout. Looks like he's a bust. This guy's pretty young, just looks like a run-of-the-mill tourist. Hold your horse, boy, we got another bite. Young man suddenly reaches his hand to the food store register. That's a kill. Go, go, go! Please, freeze! Ah. Quick, let's get him! Ugh! Mario, Teotot, you're up! You know, this is the end, right? Game, set, match. Ugh! Ah! You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. What do you think you can do to us? You think you can just fuck over us, the Black Emperors? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the mirror, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents and they'll be crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, that quieted them down. Do you think it's possible they really were frightened by them? Who ever gets scared by guys like that? They're making fun of us or something. We have no trouble taking them on. We have our answer. I see now. They were made fools of, so they resorted to pay crimes as a means of venting their frustration. So that's what it is. The disruption of the festival end for what? Some selfish, self-paid reasoning? You hooligans made a big mistake. You better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. Ugh, what's with this old geezer? Ugh. That girl is giving me chills. Oh, you there. You're with the SSS, right? Sorry, wait. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Now, Palm, it's our job after all. Are these two the guys? Yeah, if you would, escort them to HQ, please. Wait, you can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. It looks like his case closed. Didn't look like they were from Crossbell. I figured they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbell plays soft on foreigners, huh? Haha, yes, well, the joke is on them. They'll be seeing the jail cell stand at Stonewall while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. You were completely fooled. Haha, it comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on the airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I feel I put on quite the performance if I do say it myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you its utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to have solved the case before any more damage was dealt. No, we're the finest if we ever went into any other palms. We'll be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's comforting to know I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out to us anytime. Alright. Next is killing a monster. It was east, right? Or was it west? East Crossbell Highway monster. And it can blind and hypnotize. Okay. Let's get going. And...
習を開始します。任せて。
任せてくれ。やっ行くぜ。はっそこだ。行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Alright.
行くぞ。もらったぜ。俺の番。
私の番、そこです。任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。よし。まだまだいける。やっ
Nope. Let's check this chest. Oh, furry. And not yet. Did I miss the monster? I don't know how. Is it like way up here and then check it? Because this takes you to the old road. That's too far. Is it back here?
負けられない。やっ任せた。ちょろいぜ。
See if you can find the monster. Nope. Nope. Oh, here it is. Let's take care of it.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
さてと。
行くぞ。
駆動。行きます。エニグマ駆動。ダメです。
マジかよ。
負けられない。負けられない。光となりて天より来たれ。助かりました。
行くぞ。エニグマ任せろ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
合わせてろ。や
Oh, the,
ってろ
ダメダメ
俺の番だな
I'm blind, so do this.
エニグマや
助かりましたダメダメですエニグマ駆動
すまないまずいな
負けられないエニグマ駆動
Why did I do that?
負けられない
まだまずいなおととい来やがれってな
Alright. Let's go heal up. And then let's go figure out what we'll be doing next. Just take the bus. Oh goodness, if something ends up happening to my guest, my end is done for. Please be safe. My excuses, you're Mr. Golfin, right? With the SSS, you submitted a support request to the CPD, right? Oh, I'm saved. I got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. God, if I knew this was going to happen, I would try tie them down while they were still in the village. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm so well overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my end. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe they ventured to the ancient battlefield off of Old Omika Road. That name rings a bell. I think I mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off a branch of the Old Omika Road. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seemed that it was repaired recently, though. Not that anyone the person can run in there all willy-nilly. That couple went on talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbell. Upon hearing that, I wondered about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some centuries-old battlefield for a ruined tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely. That place is famous as breeding ground for many incredible, powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try to go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gone bad or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. This is not the optimal situation, certainly. Look, we can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you. Can you find them and bring them back? But now my friend Alpha is standing guard, make sure no one else enters the battlefield, but at this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir. You can leave everything to us. I assure you, we'll find you a tourist. It's not like we can refuse. You know, it would be a lot easier if the tourists were listening when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track down and bring them back. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me in the end. Well then, I leave this in your very capable... Go on! One of his regulars, maybe. Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. You know that a couple went missing and now the ends of the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told this officer about the entire situation. But there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the end, I call in the cavalry. The cavalry, what are you talking about? Come in here, don't be sorry. Go finish work, finish the situation in the mess. Sword, lay on me. I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. So you got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in the details? Hold on, a bracer? Why are you here? Huh? You're the SSS, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Keith, explain why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta tend to the Bracer Guild, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Cartwheel City to submit a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you could with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but could I get the brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown. Well, explain that the SSS had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is, I see now. The whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm sure what a proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find a tourist? Something like that, maybe. Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Roy? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? Haha, no complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? Might as well. So, we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split into groups. For, we heard the places are practically a den of monsters, and we need to secure the safety of those two towards ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance of finding them. If we keep in contact with our enemies, we should be able to locate them in real time at all. True. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for the plan. Lives are at stake here. The more help, the merrier. SSS Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Oh, let's check when the iron's hot. I'll head to the ancient battlefield whenever you're all ready. Come catch up with me. I'll see you all later. Okay, once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. There are some particular magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are despite Randy's protests. Back in the day, we had to work hard for our killer bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough. No siree. Wow, so this is the ancient battlefield, right? There's just as many ruins scattered around as I've heard there were. And with this name like an ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was working around here. We all know I'm bad to man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghost of a long defeated army or something equally crazy. The ghost, please no, Ellie. You heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh and this place is infested with monsters. It's like a couple of venture further in. We haven't much time, we best hurry. Good call, Eric. Let's get this search underway. There you go. Don't do physical attacks.
エニグマ駆動。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
了解それ
それ。
俺の番だな任せてくれ
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
や
やあ。
任せろよし
エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。
まこんなもんかね
There you go.
やっよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
さてと。やあ。
行くぞ
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
おう
と。
俺の番だな任せてくれやろう
私の番か。なんとかなったわね。敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よっしゃ行くぞスピア
さてと。えい。
Ow.
俺の番だな任せてくれエリア
さてと。やあ。任せて。さてと。さてと。えい。私の番だ。
任せろ任せてくれやりや
If you're gonna dive, I don't do anything.
はい。えい。
俺の番だぜ
さてと。そこ。よかった。
I should really think about getting a loop installed.
ややりややスピアや
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
エニグマおっしゃ駆動
さてと。エニグマ駆動。それ。
サイスや
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞエニグマ
任せて。
駆動
エニグマ。
俺の番だなエニグマ駆動それおうわちょろいぜややややや行くぞみんなよっしゃ
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ
さてと。
それ
や
よっしゃ
さてと。や
俺の番だな
ドライブ開始。
行くぜや
や任せて。
俺の番だなやや
さてと。
俺の番
任せて。
There you go.
なんとかなったわね。
Easy.
任せろ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。エニグ
助かりました。ありがとう。それ。
おっしゃ行くぞ。やっ
私の手。さてと、そこです。
おっしゃおととい来やがれってな。やっとやっとやっやっと
How did he see me? Yeah, I'll take a hit free. It's gonna be a 2-1 spot, isn't it? It is. I can equip it into the ones I want to. Alright. The item was for just very schooling.
先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。わかったわ。アイサー。はい。と。さてと。そこ。行きます。ドライブ開始。任せろ。それ。よし。やっと。さてと、そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。よし、やったぞ。クラフトゲットです。
We chess folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest though.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。はい。エニグマ駆動。任せて。エニグマ任せろ。それ。
よっしゃ一気に行くぞやっ
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。
了解
分かったわ。
はいさ
ターデータ収集終了しました。
そう
If a quarter chest is a sign of quarter mine, then what's an empty chest sign of? A no good thief.
すりゃ
Then I put all the monsters in the screen already.
よし一気に行くぞ行くぜ
私の番ね。やっさてとター
行くぜ任せてくれやっ
任せて。やっはいター
おっしゃぜ行くぞえっと
ええやっなんとかなったわね。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だなはあ
エニグマ行きます。ドライブ開始。
や
やっこれで一安心です。敵集団との戦闘を開始。エニグマ駆動
行くぜ俺の番だな
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。やっやっ
行くぞそうおっしゃぜ
さてとはあさてとドライブ開始。
そこだ任せてくれや
やっ
任せろ
それ私の番ね。そこはいエニグマ駆動。
よしえっと行くぜぜ
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ俺の番だなえりゃ
What is
私
it
の
for?
番です。ターさあ先を急ぎましょう。
Hi. My parents want me that bad chest go to Tahina, where they can never speak. Is that who I think it is? Scott! Oh hey, it's you guys. I got here faster than I expected. Yeah, we're kinda used to running all over the state at this point. But hey, is this waiting one more choice? After I made sure she was wild and breathing, I noticed she had a Carvadian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How is she holding up? The second scene these nasty monsters knocked her out cold. But other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of them. See, now Scott trying her. Phew, thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I did not see anyone nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He sees left his waiting behind and ran. Can I say he's a silent tempo gentleman? Well, it's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. If I'm going to see if I can make this way up before I go any further in. In the meantime, I'm going to get all the parts on the head and start searching for the other one. This will be a problem, thanks God.
もらったぜ。
はいドライブ開始
すまない。
はい。
さてと N グラ駆動
ありがとう。任せてくれ。
任せて N グラ駆動
任せろ。マジかよ。ありがとう。
行きますドライブ
やあ。
それ
ライブ
任せて
行くぞ。やっこれが俺たちの力だ。やっ
みんなチャンスよ
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。おう
はい
任せろ。
任せて N グラ速度えいや
任せろ。
行きますドライブ開始
俺の番だな。おっしゃ
それ
任せてくれ。
さてと N グラ私の番ですさあ
俺の番だな。
Well done.
それこれが俺たちの力だ。
Ah. I want at 4 HP at least now.
やっやってややっやってやっやってや立て直すぞ。おっしゃよし。
さてと N グラ私の番ですN グラ
それ
や
おっしゃおととい来やがれってな。
Perhaps one day scholars will finally be able to answer one question: Wendy or Wanda?
せややっとやってやそうやっとやっ
I need you to heal. I went up it.
やっやっと
As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I got a photographic proof. I'm taking it straight to Customer News Service. You could close the way and leave. What's this place? It's enormous. I believe this ruin was referred to as Sunport. Its origin and history is surrounded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy. Guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. Its fort must have seen its fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that area. Is everything alright here? Yes, I'm fine. I thought I feel something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside it looks like your everyday centuries old fort to me. Please do not mind me, I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tours, or our search will be more difficult if we enter these ruins. We do not have time to spare. Wait, let's keep moving. Ah, I have to go back here, okay.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よしやっ
さてとへい。さてと
よっしゃよっしゃよしやっ
任せて。そこ行きます。タ
任せろよし
さてとはい。タ
よっしゃ任せてくれやっ
任せて。私のへい。
俺のバカちょろいぜ
Alright. There you go. Huh, looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment. Especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing.
よし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです。分かったわ。
と俺の番だな
さてとそこ。さてと
よっしゃまこんなもんかね
There you go.
みんな気をつけて。
俺の番だなよっしゃ
行きます。エニグマ私の番ね。
任せろ
それ。
俺の番だなこれが俺たちの力だ
Physical chest satisfaction survey.
さてと任せて。そこ
俺の番だな甘いってろよっしゃ
お返しです。
任せてくれ
さあ、
はい
先を急ぎましょう。
Use it well, combat and rods. You need to move more chest messages DLC to view this message.
かかってきなさい。
任せてくれやよっしゃ
行きます。へい。私の番ね。
任せろ任せてくれや
さてとそこ。さてと
そこだ
さてへい。行きます。へい。
任せろよしエディアよしもう大丈夫だ
Okay.
さあかかってこいみんな一旦
私の番ね。
ダメか
みんなごきげんよう。
Seeing this dark emptiness with the chest, you would think your actions will end up putting the item back, but it's thought that counts, right? Right. Inside the chest you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest you find an even smaller chest. Inside that is another even smaller chest inside that chest.
さあエディアや
しまった。食べ直さないと。
任せろ行くぞ
行きます。そこです。さてとそこ。
そこだよっしゃ
I'm trying to level up because I don't have enough magic to do anything now.
行くぜ
さてと
行くぞやりやよしもう大丈夫だ
Opens that gate, so I can get in and out of this easily now.
そうスピアスピア
I'm not actually a chess folk, I'm a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me, so I'm forward now. You can go. Almost. Someone, please help me. There he is, Ward. Yeah. What is this happening to me? Help. Can anyone help me? Goddess, please have mercy. Hold it. Well, time for impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is and aim for impeccable. With the Carlsbad Police Department, we'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Whoa. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters that inhabit in the area. Do you think these could be somehow to the monsters of the ancient times? But either way, we're barely not going to inside them. I think it's time we give these chunks of Western paint. Here they come.
摘出ですめんどくさいです
That's what we're gonna do. When you use that bait,
任せて
I'll put you right there.
行くぞスピア
さてと
So we'll use here.
任せろ
さてとドライブ開始
行くぞ
You can do the heal.
それさてとガンナーモードモバイルドライバーベルーン出力最大
おっしゃ行くぜこいつはどうだクリムゾンゲイル任せてくれそれサイズ
お返しです任せて
任せてくれスピア
さてとドライブ開始
おっしゃ
光となりオーラ天より来た助かりましたさてと
俺の番だなさあ行くぞタイガーチャージ
や
おっしゃ
Easy.
私の番ねそこ
よしやりや
行きます。そこです。
俺の番
任せて。
行くぞ。やっ
私の番でそこです。
俺の番
私の番でそこ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
任せて。俺の番だな。そう。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。そこだ。俺の番だな。エリア。
やあ。敵集団撃破しました。
Do we defeat them? Phew, that was tougher than I anticipated. Huh, I don't like what we're seeing here. What are those things? Don't be serious. Oh no! Can't you guys stay down for 1 second and wait to beat the thing about going around with these things? This is bad, really bad. We need to find a way out of this situation. Huh? Strike! Oreos! Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Thank you for using that. Huh. Hold on just a second. What are you doing here? An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your life. I was checking requests together when I saw Scott heading down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought you might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Oreos. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you all showed up with absolute perfect time like that? Don't tell me you were sitting in the sidelines this whole time waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? Haha, I leave that to your imagination. Hey, are you guys alright? Oh, Scott, looks like you finally woke up. Yep, not long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you Blazers. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you. Since we don't even see an awesome show. You took down those insane monsters with one swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle is just... Wait, honey? Well, I'm just glad you two are safe. History is due to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Wendy. I wish you all work together to save the toys, right? I will consider this mission accomplished. Something of Oreos. No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Armica Village. WatchOS 6, SSS. Understood. Yeah, my thanks for bringing them back safe, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Goldfin. Not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Oreos being there, though. Hopefully those tourists make a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those Blazers are some serious guys. They sure look to stand top of things, don't they? I guess that the Blazers always seem to have impeccable timing. I wish we were able to finish with the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police work side by side. Now that it's all over, how should we handle about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Roy? This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Oreos hadn't been there, I'm sure we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary. Oh, Scott. Excuse me, Goldfin. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but... Haha, hopefully this is a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What do you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I talked over with Oreos and we came to the decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavy lifting. That's not true. Since you were all able to go on ahead, that bought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm sure he wouldn't have made it. So our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request success. Haha, feels sort of embarrassing to be played for your rivals, don't you think? I won't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if you're all mature a bit since we first crossed paths, SSS. Especially you, Lloyd. What? You remember when we first met in the Kyoto Front? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of mortar. But this time you refrained from doing that. Despite your eyes being strong, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. What requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more important than sacrificing your own life, though your ability can't be denied. It's the fact that you were able to find our way when all hope seemed lost that proves you grown. Thank you. It seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, SSS, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean, of all people. Tio, don't be rude, but you're right, it was real peculiar. Haha, I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished all the support requests, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. SSS, thank you once again. I'll be knocking if I need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Alright, let's go take that picture. We're healed up. Luckily. Let's quit me having me do that fight with no healing. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
とっととずらかるぞ。任せてくれ。みんな、一旦引くぞ。
行きます。
任せろ。とっととずらかるぞ。よし。
私の番。そこ。はい。負けられない。光となりて天より来たれ。助かりました。
よっしゃ。よし。
はい。
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。
よし。
さてそこです。
俺の番だな。おととい来や
Ah,
がってな。
that was bad. Alright, let's heal up. Redo the... I don't want... You go that way anyway. Then you go this way. Up this way, over this way, up this way, then up this staircase here. Alright, now we can go back and then that one as well. I believe we just have to continue the main thing here now. Instead.
OK です。
おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
I want the bus thing. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? Oh, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. The same, I heard rumors of mystery riding in the car. Yes, 69-inch battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much needed break. Yes, let's. Alright, before we do that, right? Oh wow, looks like I managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grace and let her know when you're ready to submit. That way. Okay, we're able to take enough. Also, can you return it over? Can you borrow? We'll start to burn the photos right away. Ah, I never forgot about that. I'm excited to see how they turn out. Yep, we'll get right on it. Grace to be waiting on the second floor for you. Welcome back, guys. Job well done. The photos we bought are finally developed and ready to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? Ah, the rustic granting of the old Armica Road. Just one grant fills with tranquility. Oh, this one's Armica's flower garden. The delicious honey is to die for. Oh wow, these are the mysterious ruins hanging over by the mouth of the Worbridge River. Remove the monsters from the equation, and this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck? Where do you even take this? I gotta say, the emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. And here's the money side. It would be a sightseeing tour without Mountain Path Waterfall. It truly is a safe behold, isn't it? I can't help but stare at it wonderingly when I take a bus of Mainz. Oh wait, you even managed to snap a shot of the railway. Is this the one near West Crossbar Highway? I never seen my fellow train fanatics out in the city, and I'm glad we managed to get a photo of it. Is this the Stargazer Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's a nice and quiet spot away from the bus or the city. Well, ruins, you tell me there's a place like this in Mainz Mountain Valley Path? It looks like some kind of ancient temple. I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. You're kidding me. None of our records feature a ruin with this in the ancient battlefield. It definitely gives me that Middle Ages fortress vibe. If we convince places to guard the place, it could be an outstanding tourist attraction. Unbelievable. Each and every one of them is flawless. Mastery done, Ellie. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals the same. Consider me impressed. I'll better start looking into a way to convince Ellie to replace Raines as our main photographer. I think that's a real match. I'm relieved you enjoyed them though. You hear that, Magnus Ellie? Mastery done, she says. Not only were the photos fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set. All that's left to do is add a nifty weird introduction and then it'll be completely finished alright. I'm glad to hear that, Grace. I see it was wise and trusted eye of the detective. You were able to track down all these gorgeous spots like it was nothing. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and become official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not implying another request. No, anyway. You really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on speed dial from whenever I need you, okay? Yes, well, instead of that, just submit another support request, okay? Yeah, thanks everyone. Well then, do the call, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. May leave it to Grace to submit a request that makes us work up a sweat. True, but I hadn't held a camera in so long. It was actually pretty fun taking those photos. Pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Haha, same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. Haha. Yeah, you can see that again. Alright. Yes, for beans here. I'm sorry, I know you're busy. Can I borrow you for a minute? Sure, we'll just wrapping up our break, so it's no borrow at all. Is this something urgent? Yes, there's a man who's personally requesting the aid of the SSS. He's a trader by the name of Harold Hayworth. Oh, he's a clean for us. What happened? Ah, you see, his real boy went off while they were watching the parade together. Got it, thanks for the heads up. We couldn't find Mr. Hayworth. He's currently located at one of the benches near headquarters. I think it was by the Water Fountain. According to him, that was where he first lost sight of his son. Roger, we're heading there now. I'll let him know, thanks. What's the matter, Roy? We got a request from Mr. Hayworth. Apparently his son went missing at some point during the parade. Oh no! Today's crowd is the largest yet. This is a serious issue. The crowd's missing cat at a festival mission. Yeah, it seems like it. He's waiting for us by the Water Fountain near headquarters. He'll give us more details. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let us know. Okay. Alright. Let's be the fastest way. You came. Oh, thank God, Dios. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. If I heard correctly, you guys were watching the parade when you noticed your son had gone missing, right? That's right. I started paying more attention. It's all my fault that he's calling. Sophia, please. We have to stay calm. I apologize. I want to see just worry. We lost sight of Colin roughly 3 hours ago. It happened when we were watching the parade pass through the district. Sophia noticed almost immediately. We both searched around this area as hard as we could, but no avail. Things being the way they are, we had no choice but to call the CPD. I think that was a smart move, Mr. Hayworth. We should start searching immediately. Let's split up and take in each a different district. Good idea. The rest of the force seems swamped, so it'll be up to us. We'll have to decide how best to survive ourselves. That is the question. Well, how will we split up? We can always keep in touch with our enigmas. Please let me help as well. If I don't, who knows what might happen to Sophia. It's going to be okay. I'm going to escort my wife home for the time being. We'll conduct a field search of the neighborhood once we're alive. That will narrow down our list of places to search things. Everyone else will split up and conduct our own searches in our district. Now, Mr. Hayworth, do you have anything that might help us find him? A photo of him would work best. What? Really? We actually had taken during the festival. I have them here somewhere. Here you go. Oh, how cute. But little boy, he's a pretty face. My sweet boy. Come on, dear. Let's get out of the heat and wait for Colin to come home. Who knows? He may be waiting for us now. Hey, look. But what if it happens again? It won't. It won't ever happen again, I swear it. Did it say again? I can only imagine what they must have been through before. Excuse us, the heat seems to have gone to our head. It's just this is what to deal with. No, I completely understand. But while you're here, do you have any of Colin's possessions on hand? Our police dog might be able to pick up his scent. Oh, of course. Would that work? It's his stuffed animal. Oh, it's a pixie purse. Well, make sure to return it once he's found. Well, let's get a move on. As long as he's still in the city, he should be relatively safe. Leave it to us, Hayworths. Yes, of course. We can't thank you enough for your help. Now, how do we want to do this? Oh, but before that, allow me. Zeke, mind giving us a hand? What a good boy. Grr, woof. Grr. You may rest assured that I've arrived. Finding the small child's scent will be as simple as taking an afternoon nap, or he says. Thanks, Zeke. Actually, how did he already know the details of the case? Who knows? Yes, we can just chalk that up to another one of the Crazy Wolf quotes. Whatever the case, let's get back on topic. In the city, as Roger says, how should we divide ourselves? I will accompany Zeke, obviously. As I'm the only person who can understand him, that would be for the best. Fair enough. I'll leave the mystery with you then. Once Zeke finds the trail as far as you can. Roger. Once first we'll split and search the different districts. I'll take care of the Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central District, Station Street, and West Street. Randy, you're in charge of East Street and Downtown District. In Alley, you can check out the Administrative and Harbor District. Sounds good to you guys? Yes, but doesn't that give you a lot of ground to cover? But the Administrative and Harbor Districts are both large and have a lot of traffic right now. The Down District too, to an extent. My areas will be pretty easy to make my way through. I think it's a fair distribution of work. It makes sense when you put it that way. Alright, let's find ourselves ahead. We can use our enigmas to update each other on our progress as we go. Sounds like a plan. Yup. If you're in agreement, then let us commence the search for Colin Hayworth. Let's see, so I'm responsible for investigating the Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. I have no idea where this case could be, so I'll just have to search every location from top to bottom. As for buildings, I'll just speak with the receptionist, otherwise it's going to take forever. Have you seen this kid? Missing trial? My, that's concerning. What we think. I apologize, but I can't say if I've seen him or not. There were simply too many people passing by outside for me to remember anyone in particular. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, you seen this kid? Oh, he's a Kiwi. My apology, but I don't recall him coming up to our lobby. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. Well, you can hardly see this. Hardly see this place. The afternoon sun must have already ended. Boy, is that you? Is something going on again? Oh, Ira and Lexia. Did you come to hang out with your favorite gals again? You still have some time before the evening, so want to join us for tea? Sorry, no can do it, unfortunately. I'm here on work-related business, and you see... Oh no, that's terrible. Well, it's definitely true that the kiddies will come and watch ourselves. This church one stuck in during performance. My hold on a minute, Roy. I'll check with the folks on break to see if they notice anything. Anyone, wait. I don't need you to go that far. Once Ira has her mind set on something, there's no stopping her. I'll help her take a look around too. Please wait here just a moment, Roy. Alright, starting the fever? Okay. I'm sorry. It's okay, I appreciate the help. Regardless, I should be a part for bothering. Don't sweat, Roy. I'll be certain enough of the troop leader and the manager about the trial. Should we contact the priest in the event we do find him? Yes, that would be perfect. Thanks again, you two. Good luck with your evening performance. Same with you, search my real favorite guy. You always welcome here, Roy. Alright, so, right there. I'll be didn't want to the casino. Oh, he's gone missing? I don't think he came by here. I'll definitely notice a little boy trying to sneak into a place like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you for cooperating, ma'am. Oh, food vendors too. Hey, I heard you guys managed to catch those thieves. I better send my police station here. Take this. Let's be kind of you, sir. Missing kid? Actually, I think I've seen the kid somewhere before. Seriously? Baby, I was forced to pick up my stand before the parade passed by. So I was in a huge rush trying to get taken care of. So my memory's a bit foggy after all that, skirming around. I'm pretty confident he would have to pass by in the last hour at least. The car's been gone for that long. I see, that's good enough. Thank you for your time. Mr. Trial, huh? No idea, pal. I want to take note of potential patrons. Besides, you think I'm going to remember a smart kid before I commotion over the parade? Make a fair point. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Wait, what's this about? You want to give me this photo or something? Oh no, I was trying to explain we're looking for the boy in this photo. Have you seen him around here recently? So I can't say it ring any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappear after the parade just as quick as they appear. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. I'm sorry, huh, but I've never seen this boy before. I thought I would know something if he walked past me with all these people around. I gotcha. Oh, back alley. Wood here. Yo, Wendy here. I'm in around the East Street. No clue about the kiddo location, not even the guild receptionist. Oh wait, understood. I didn't have any work in the intimate district either. Let's continue the search for now. Aye aye, sir. Not a clue. Don't forget to the kid. I see, thank you. I want to play. Give me a guitar. Oh, sure, so I haven't seen him. This is the bar after all. We don't want kids around in here. Makes sense. Thanks for the cooperation. Let me think about it. I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. Oh, really? They don't look resemble the child in this photo? I'm not really sorry to be honest. I'm not really good at using my head. I just don't remember much. No, my brain's all hazy. I just can't remember. Sorry. Okay, thanks for your cooperation. This boy, I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell you he's never set foot in the shop. This is hardly the kind of place for children, I'm sorry. I know you're sort of. I see. Well, thank you for her helping the same. Central Square. Long time no see, huh? Oh, I see you. Good day, Detective. It's been about 2 months since we last met, hasn't it? Wait, you're the girl up in the dog studio. Long time no see. It was Renee, right? You should really mind your manners, and Renee's name isn't something you just casually forget. It's a duty as a gentleman to greet me as if we had just met yesterday. Haha, sorry about that. So what are you doing Cosplay City? Are you by yourself? Did you get lost or something? Of course not, sir. As if I could get lost. I like to visit an antique shop here from time to time. Oh, really? But isn't it dangerous for a child to wander around this part of town? Oh, you're a funny one. What could possibly be dangerous here? The Mr. and Miss at the club are very kind to me. Even those men wearing sunglasses in the alley are super amusing. You're joking, right? More importantly, I came to enjoy the festivities today. That parade area was particularly lovely. Were you able to watch it? I'm afraid not. I had to take care of some work, so I missed it. I'm worried about leaving her alone. She's mature for her age, but she's still a young girl. I'll take her back to the studio if I was in the middle of an investigation. Wait, detective. What are you doing all alone? Are you playing another game of hide and seek with someone? No, not quite. I'm looking for a missing child, actually. He's supposed to disappear. He supposedly disappeared during the parade and has yet to return home. Oh, I see. Do you have a photo? I might know him. That's a good idea. We might take a look. Ah! What's wrong? Do you know him? No. Renee has never known this child. Oh, I see. Oh, he's quite a cute little boy, isn't he? You say you're looking for him, detective? Yeah, my team split up to cover more ground. I want to get back to his parents ASAP, but we haven't had any luck finding him. If that's the case, I'll get you a bit of my expertise, huh? I told you before, didn't I? I'm quite skilled at hide and seek. I'm sure you won't be much effort to locate one knowledge to a little boy. Yeah, but well, I was anxious about leaving her alone. I guess you can company for now. If anything happens, I can always have her wait for me at the SSS building. Oh wait, I'll be counting you, Renee. You can assist me in my investigation for a little bit. Very well. I'll do everything I can to help, Roy. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hello? Oh boy, it's Ellie. I just finished my system in the administrative district. I couldn't find Coin, but I found someone who might have seen him. He said he saw a familiar-looking boy following the parade from the rear all on his own. Good, that's all I read. I'll leave the harbor district in your hands. Of course, I'll keep you posted. Following the parade, he must have been chasing after that float then. Oh, you were listening in. Which float are you talking about? The one that had the cat mascot, Misty, right on top. Its design was quite amusing. Well, that would definitely be the kind of thing to catch a child's attention. So, should I stop asking at the food stand and focus on kids? Receptionist then? It's alright, people. It's the best case area for a little while, okay? Fine with me. I think asking receptionist ladies and the kids right here will prove quite sufficient. My thoughts exactly. You're pretty sharp, huh, Renee? Haha, why thank you. I like to think so. Oh, Mr. Child. Oh dear, this boy has gotten lost. That's terrible to hear, but I'm afraid I haven't seen him. What about you, Pearl? Any ideas? No, I don't recall seeing him either. I know there were quite a few kids when the parade passed by, but they were all with their parents. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came to the department store. I say thank you. I appreciate it, and for all the same. Huh? Oh, sorry, but I don't recognize that boy at all. I know I definitely haven't seen him around anytime recently. I see, thank you, I appreciate the help. Let me think. I don't even feel like I've seen him before, but then again, how it's really vague. I expected boys such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems I was off the mark. Hey, I mean... Hold on a sec, I bet I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the play, so I wasn't looking at the other kid. I can't blame you there. Thanks for you. That actually helps a lot. This boy? Actually, I think I saw him following the parade. Good. You seen him? Yep. He was at the very end, trying to keep up the rest of the float. I'm pretty sure it was a boy in your photo. Gotcha. That one's up what Ellie told me too. Thanks, Mimi. You were glad to help. What now? He's around 5 years old, you say? He's a bit younger than Pansy then. I'm sorry, well, I haven't been able to catch the play, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think he entered Genton at any point? Yeah, I can say with full confidence that he hasn't entered the store. I want to keep track of how many times the open door over there opens. I see. That's a very many reason to be sure. Thanks for your help, Randy. Alright. Oh, you're starting to use the photo for your investigation now, are you? Look at you acting all pretty like, haha, thanks. Do you have any clues? He's a traveler acquaintance to forest. I did actually get to see the parade unless he came into the store. I might have seen him, actually. However, if he stuck into the parade, then saying he'd be on East Street, the parade route was supposed to head that way after all. I see according to Wendy's report, East Street was a bust though. Well then, what do we do? Let's keep looking at Central Square. Investigating for a bit longer. Making a call without having all the information is never a good idea. I see you clicked the cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting. Oh, okay. Alright. Talk to you. I talk to you. Oh, poor kid got lost. That's terrible. Unfortunately, don't have any clues for you. I don't think he's sober in this restaurant. Let's see. Thanks for your cooperation. Do we conclude the Central Square investigation? Yeah, I think we covered enough ground. Let's try searching for leads at Station Street next. Boy speaking. It's Tio. C and I have been following Colin's scent. However, given the abundance of people here, we have not discovered a definite trail. I was afraid of that. The trails were found, so do not go past the South Gate exit, nor inside the train station. At least that's what C concluded after investigating those locations. Woof! Got it. Can you check the other exits to make sure he hasn't left through those? Roger. We will proceed with our investigation, heading counterclockwise, making our way towards the east exit. Thank you, too. So she chose to tag along the big bad wolf then. So turning him into a police dog, you guys come up with some interesting ideas. Well, we didn't have much of a choice. We walked right into the SSS building and that was that. But wait a minute. How do you know so much about us, Renee? Who's to say? Plus we have our very own data monsters to Xerophon. You can't go inside without a key from the city hall, so you can scratch it off your list. Good point. Hold on, how could you possibly know that? Sure, someone could have told you about the monsters, but the thing about City Hall? I know a lot more about the city than you seem to think. In fact, I explored every nook and cranny of it by now, and I can peek in all sorts of places from my other playground too. Our playground. It can't be. So we continue, detective? We still have to continue turn up for a trial just kind Papa and Mama, right? Wait, are you? Yeah, you're right. Let's keep researching. I want to see if this will be our top priority. It's part that just came out. Alright, you haven't seen her? Well, hey, it's Randy. I'm checking out downtown district as we speak. It seems like a kid Coin was hanging around here after all. Seriously? While he was watching the play. The kids in the downtown district invited him to play for a little bit. They said he suddenly left to go back to East Street. Certainly gets around. If I can't tell if Coin is a brave kid or it's just oblivious to danger. Tell me about it. It's Teal, apologize for the interruption, Teal. We can do a freeway call in these things? Or more if necessary. Seek clarifying trace with Coin sent at the east exit. We are passing through the Harbor District now, heading towards the north exit. Thanks for the update. Should I try going on East Street one more time just in case? Yeah, he probably passed through there at some point. I know what won't hurt. Leave it to me, boss man. Like a elusive boy, it's quite scared playing tag, isn't he? After all, we followed the parade from the administrative district through the entertainment district, back area, Central Square, East Street, and then downtown district. Then we know he returned to East Street, heading to the Harbor District. That appears to be his route, yes? Well, you really are smart. You took the words right out of my mouth. For the time being, I'll leave those areas to the rest of the team since they're closer. Next, I'll have to check out West Street. Are you okay with that? I don't see why I wouldn't be. Eliminating possibilities is always worthwhile. We're trying to find a missing person. Have you seen this try in this photo? Oh, hey, isn't that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he was in the residential district, I think. His friend comes in here to buy bread every once in a while. And I think that I haven't seen him today. Actually, I didn't see him around here during the play either. But, alright, thanks for the info. Well, you've been helpful. Alright. Huge parade. Huh? I feel like I've seen this camera before. Definitely haven't seen him today though. I'll know if I'm okay with you by himself. I say thank you for your cooperation. Hey, Uncle Miles, do you have a second? There's something I need to ask. Is this child you were talking about? It looks exactly like him. P.S. I met this child recently. Seriously? Yep, he bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he went up north from there. He went north from East Street. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle Miles. You've been incredible help. Hi. Alright. What's going on up here? Alright, so eliminate this place. Oh, yeah. Maybe Tyler's knows something about Colin. A child's gone missing, that's horrible. I missed the play today, so I was going to call a glimpse of it from afar. I was so far away, I couldn't really. I don't think I can really be of any help to you. I see, thank you anyway. Bye. Oh yeah, Ward. We're going to the Rowan Temple. Hayward's son has gone missing. I'm sorry, Ward. Right before the play started, I went in here looking for some basic advice. I still haven't had a chance to go outside. I see. Even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. No, I imagine Mrs. Hayworth is beside herself with worry. Boy, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. There's no stuff about this that we don't. There's a cover West Street. I wonder how the search is going on everyone else's end. Missing child? I'm afraid we don't have anything about that, but both Mr. Gilmore and I are unable to head out and watch the parade. I could hear all the fun music they were playing from here though. Yes, Ward speaking. It's Ellie. I've heard something unsettling that I thought I should report to you. She was with me now, by the way. Oh boy. Oh, you guys met? Okay, Ellie, what do you want to report? It's Brad Cohen. Apparently he was said to stand at the pier watching on the boat. Nobody saw where he went after that though. I seek to search for his scent in the surrounding area. But upon climbing the stairs to exit the pier, Cohen sent someone to vanish. It vanished? Yes, at the southeastern end of the harbor district. What could this mean? Could it mean... We should consider the possibility that Cohen was carried away by someone else. Wait, no, that can't be right. Yes, even if he was carried away, yeah, that's right. Mr. in the automobile. Oh, I see you want to get sound. Now you get. With that in mind, the question now becomes which vehicle do you enter? By the way, Ward, are you with someone? I believe I heard a voice in a young girl with you. It's a bit of a long story. Anyway, why don't we meet up and sift through the details? Hey, detective, I'm going to borrow the SSS terminal for a bit. You're going to do what? Hold on a sec. Alright, do me a favor. Contact Rainy and head back to base ASAP. I'll explain everything once we are there. Okay, understood. I don't quite understand what is going on, but watch, I suppose. Are you searching for information on that vehicle through the open network? Correct. I'm attempting to locate anything on vehicles parked at the southeast part of the harbor district in the past hour. Of course, I'm searching every orbital database accessible from within the Crossbow Sage. Oh, perhaps I should hack the IBC's terminal and that geofront one that Heckles is so very fond on. You can do that, Renee? Just who are you? I'm starting to think you're not the granddaughter of some doll maker. Oh, Grandpa George is just an associate of mine. He's a friend who repaired my dear friend Patromatter for me. And since I don't trust the Professor, I had to discreetly ask Eltwell about fixes. The Professor. And what the heck is a Patromatter? Just something you need to worry about. After all, I'm only here to serve Crossbell. And the persona of Kate, of course. I knew it. You know, playing that little game of tag was quite enjoyable diversion. Freckles is a former behind the terminal, but that friend of yours knows her stuff too. Though I have a sneaky suspicion that she used a certain little trick of hers to gain the upper hand. Huh, you even figured that out. We're here, Ward. We came back as soon as we could, but... Oh, this girl again? Ain't she that doll maker kid? Yeah, like I said, it's a long story. Found it. It looks like the round delivery truck was parked there 30 minutes ago, and it was heading to the Belgrade gate. Now for truck number, here it is. Try contacting the driver with this number. I'm all but certain that this will lead us to our missing boy. Good luck. Can you explain what's happening now? Yeah, man, I'm having a hard time following this. Oh, of course, you must be Katie. What? Man, I thought I was confused before. I'm completely lost now. I really appreciate you guys playing with me yesterday. It was so fun. However, I think we can save the explanations until you found the boy, Seems like a valid point. Oh wait, now I'll give their number a call and see if they pick up. Wild deliveries. Hi, how can I help you? Hello there. Sorry to bother you, but I'm with the CPD SSS. Oh, thank God I was minutes away from calling the bridge to get or the police. But I didn't have either of their numbers memorized. So I just called my dad and... Please sir, just take a deep breath. You sound like you're in a panic. Had something happen? Well, you see, that little kid went off somewhere. I have no clue where though. It must be him. I'm currently parked in the middle of the West Crossbell Highway. I went to check my road after hearing some sound and found a kid in the back. He must have snuck in somehow. I knew that taking him to Belgrade Gate would be a mess, so I tried to call my boss and ask for help. But while I was on the call, he must have went and wandered away from the truck. What's the matter? We got an issue. He what? Unbelievable. This is bad news. Agree, let's hurry and locate the driver. Listen, we're heading your way ASAP. Don't go anywhere, okay? Keep your truck exactly where it's parked. There's always a chance he'll come back. Right. Just hurry, okay? This is stressing me out. Everyone, we're heading to the west exit. And when you can... I'm coming with. I promise I won't slow you guys down. But I think it would be safer if you wait here for us to return. Do you already forget? I was the one who discovered the boy's whereabouts. But I have an obligation to see how this unfolds, no matter what fate has in store for him. This sounds ominous. I don't know what your deal is, kid, but it's clear you ain't letting this go. Time's wasting, Ward. Come on, let's get her tag on. You're right. Renee, I know you're an ordinary girl, but that doesn't mean you can do anything crazy. I need you to let us handle whatever happens. Can you do that for me? Fine, fine. In return, I'll appreciate if you stop treating me like a child. I think I've proven I can handle myself by now. I guess that's fair. Alright everyone, to the west exit. Our plan is to get to the west crossbar highway and commence our search for coin right away. Right, roger that. What's here? I'm actually enjoying this a lot. I'm right now probably halfway through chapter 3. We have everything done so far. I am very well equipped like this. Yeah, if it's hidden, yeah, I'm probably going whoop. But I have myself pretty well equipped at the moment. Two, can you scan the surrounding area? Roger. I was unable to detect them within the course proceeding to the cross vicinity. However, I have detected a slight reaction from a transportation truck approximately 60 yards away from us. Just means we gotta go fight down this truck then. An Opal staff, very interesting. I recall the other professor having a weapon similar to yours. The Epson Foundation gone and created quite an amusing trinket, haven't they? Other professor, and you claim he had an Opal staff. This is supposed to be the Foundation's way to smile. You couldn't be. Couldn't be what? In any event, we should focus on finding that silly little boy before tragedy befalls its adorable little face. Yeah, you're right. Let's continue the search then. I enjoy doing this too much. Was this the 25 one or the 35 one? That's the 35 one, that's a no. Oh. Man, I hope those guys get here soon. This kid's gonna be in real trouble if they don't hurry up. Hey! You came! Oh, well, relief. You guys got here quicker than I expected. We're sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, mister, have you heard any bird-calling screams since the boy disappeared? Or maybe the sound of something flying off the cliffside and finally hitting the ground? Whoa, what? No, I don't think so. Well, that's good news then. That means our naughty little boy is still alive and well. So it'll be off to the detective? Yeah. She saw something. She has assessed the situation so quickly. It's hard to believe she's only a child. Her being caged, it makes perfect sense now. Come back! Did you hear that? Which way did it come from? The south, I believe. That sounded like it was coming from the direction of the police academy. Oh wait, let's hurry and check it out. So he's safe then. Ooh, chest. The true result of the non-aggression pact is not technological exchange, but the spread of talkative treasure chests previously native to Weibo. I love this message so much. Disappointed with the chest rack of contents, you close it. One could call this an open and shut case. There he is. Wait, don't go. Huh, he was chasing a butterfly all the way out here. Haha, he's curious little butt, I'll give him that much. He had a long day now, let's get him home. No! Those are... Huh? This is bad. Can we take it? Make it in time. We have to keep them away from Colin. Wait! Renee! Oh! What? Stay away from him! Everyone, please. Leave it to us. Time to clean house. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. Oh. Holy moly, EP card! I want to see it. Okay. That's cool. So I'm hitting free. There you go. Phew. That could have turned out real bad. You're right, but wait. What about Renee and Colin? It's okay, everything's gonna be alright now. Those nice people took care of all those big scary monsters for you. You're safe now, okay? Please don't cry. Wait, why are you? Oh. Why are you crying? I always said nothing is going to hurt you anymore. I never meant to save you. To involve myself like this. Renee, are you? Mark! How odd to completely Mark. I just wanted to observe. I decided I wasn't going to get involved. So why? Why did I? Oh, Renee. I can't pretend to know or understand your circumstances, Renee, but I think it's clear that you acted to save someone you care about. With your own two hands. That warmth that boy feels in your arms is proof enough. You did most of the work finding him. You were a little more than backup, honestly. But still, I'm glad we were here. It was an honor to help you, Renee. To help you protect what's important. I don't. Times two. Guess it's finally tired himself out? He's so cute when he sleeps. A pure innocent child free from the evils of the world. He's grown so much. Renee, you should know I just contacted his parents. They're on the way here now. Is that so? You were the one who saved his wife, Renee. I think it's the only way that we introduce you to them. Thank you, but there is no need. How are you not told them my name? Or even that I was here at all. It's unnecessary. But listen, Renee. It's obvious you're something special. Showing your age just can't do the things you're able to. Your skill with that scythe, your hacking as Katie, not to mention your logic and analytical skills were the key to finding Coin. Honestly, it's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you even exists in the first place. I don't think it would be an exaggeration to call you a true genius. Looks like you figured me out, detective. Yes, that's the essence of who I am. I can process information and immediately make the appropriate adjustments to nearly any situation. My combat hacking, doctoral decisions, organism control, and not to mention etiquette. All of it is made possible by true essence. Doctoral decisions? Never mind. So in other words, you're able to figure out just how to bring about any outcome you want. Make your dreams reality. That's one way to put it, yes. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know that's what is necessary to make it happen. No, that's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. That's my true power. So that's how you see it. Then, what do you actually wish for? From the bottom of your heart, what do you want the most? Pardon? The way you describe yourself, you're like a princess who can make the world great in any way you desire. But I don't buy that. To me, you look like a lost kitten confused about where she is and where she should go. Or maybe you actually do know where you should go. Maybe you just think there are too many obstacles in your way, that you can't make it there. Am I right, aren't I? That's just what my intuitions tell me, so I apologize if I'm offline or base. But remember, we're the SSS. If we find someone in need, we want to help them to the best of our ability. That includes you, Renee. Even if we can't walk you all the way home, we can at least give you the first boost you need to overcome those obstacles. I was expecting you to be as good at making up stories as you are at solving cases. How could someone like you possibly understand someone like me? I can't, and I won't be able to pretend I do. But maybe others can. People that you'll want nothing more to trust and rely on. I'm sure right now you have a ton of things to work for, a ton of challenges to overcome. And so why don't you lean on us just as little as you can? Just a little as you begin your climb. No, you don't. Roy, the Halo just arrived. I'm sending them in, okay? But wait a second. If you want, you can hide in that closet, okay? Nod. Alright, you can send them in now. Okay, just a moment. My boy! Go on, alright, you're okay, thank you. Where's Renee? I'll explain later, but she's hiding in the closet over there. This what? Why would she do that? Basically, we're missing something. Thank you, everyone, thank you so much. For the rest of our lives, we'll never forget what you've done for us today. Harold deeply bowed his head in appreciation. Oh no, please, there's no need for that. Champ, quick question. These two right here, are they Renee parents? Wait, we were just doing our jobs. No, you don't understand. Alright, if you haven't found her, Coin would be, we could have. Truly, thank you. It's alright, honey. Everything's fine now. Why are they so... Coin? Huh? Mama, Papa, what are you doing here? Oh, Coin. Thank the goodness he's okay. Don't you know how much you made us worry? Huh? Oh, I had so much fun today. First, I found a Misty car all over the city and made lots of new friends. When we were playing hide and seek, I thought I was hiding in this big truck, but then it got all dark and started to move. When I finally got out, I saw this yellow butterfly and started to chase it. It was so pretty. And then, wait. Where's the purple girl? Purple girl? Yeah, you should have seen her. She was so strong. She was nice and smelled nice. And she had purple hair just like Papa's. What? Excuse me, everyone. Just who is this girl that he's talking about? Well, there was a girl who offered to help us search for corn. She may have been a tourist, but we can't be sure. She didn't tell us much about herself. I see. Thank you. It couldn't be. I wish I could see her again, so we could play together again. Corn? It looks like he went way back to sleep. He's welcome to rest here as long as he needs, Mr. Hayworth. We don't mind, honestly. You've already done so much for us. A girl with the same color hair as me, though. Perhaps this is the God's protection to send her to save Corn. It must be. You two must have gone through quite a lot. It's okay, dear. You can tell them. They've done so much for us, it's only fair that we sell our story. You're right. The truth is, we once had a daughter, but that was more than 7 years ago. Does that mean? Yes, we lost her in a terrible accident. No accident is too forgiving a word. Our daughter, we may as well have killed her ourselves. What? What are you saying? 8 years ago. Oh dear. I had just started my training business. I was struggling to survive across the growing cutthroat market. As a result, I took a risk investing in a company from the California Republic, and in the process I racked up a very large debt. So we lived on the run with our little girl. We ran, but the debt collectors always caught up. No place was safe for us. We knew it was only a matter of time before the mafia decided to sell things once and for all. Fearing that, we entrusted our daughter to an old friend. This friend lived in the Republic and was someone I trusted dearly. My intention was to repay my debts, and after wiping my slate clean, return to our daughter. Luckily, with sound advice from the reliable lawyer, we were able to crawl out of debt. I rebuilt my livelihood by using every connection at my disposal and working relentlessly. Somehow, someway, I managed to repay the entire sum in just 1 year. It meant I could finally see my daughters again. We could go back to finally being a family. Or at least that's what I thought. When we returned to my friend's estate, it was gone, burned down in the fire. At that time, there was a rampant string of organized arson and burglary cases in the Republic. My friend's home was one such victim. Because it was in the rural area, the authorities were unaware and hadn't responded, and our daughter, who we were entrusted to him, was. We searched through the wreckage. We were frantic, desperate to find her, but the bodies were burned beyond recognition. All the autopsy could confirm was that everyone in the house had died. Our daughter, our irreplaceable treasure, was gone forever. All that remained was despair. After sending our only daughter to her death, we no longer knew what we were living for. We even thought about taking our own lives, but then Sophia discovered she was pregnant. She was killing our second child, Corn. The way to blow our baby girl would never know. Corn became our everything, our new reason for living. I then dedicated myself to honest trade, determined to avoid repeating past mistakes. Once Corn was born, we felt as if we could finally start over. Though in truth, all we were doing was living in denial. And just in denial of our grief from losing our daughter, we were also in denial of our guilt. The guilt we held for the sin we had committed. That is the burden we carry. Forgive me for putting you through such a long, sad tale. So that's what happened. I don't know what to say. My condolences. As our son grew older, he reminded us more and more of our late daughter. And before we knew it, we were gripped by those pains and guilt we long tried to bury. We still have never let go of her little hand. Parents are supposed to stay together no matter how painful things are. What kind of parents leaves their child behind? We were consumed by that regret. And so we resolved to look at things in a different, more optimistic light. What was I saw he was what was he holding? I was so focused on the words. We believe that it was through our daughter and the guidance of the goddess herself that we were blessed to have Coin. Therefore, to honor that blessing, our family must preserve and find peace. That's the only way we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Believe me, we're painfully aware of how selfish it sounds, but it's all we could do. Mr. Hayworth, we all simply have to do whatever we can to overcome our guilt and regret. Yes, sometimes the best way to mourn someone is to just move forward, keep them in your heart. Thank you for saying so. I hope you're right. That aside, there's something I still don't understand. The girl that helped Coin and had purple hair like mine, is that right? Our late daughter also had my same hair color. Oh, do you mean? Yes. It's as if a little girl came down from heaven to protect Coin herself. Will you do me a favor, everyone? If you happen to see her again, can you let us know, please? We'd love to meet her and give her our sincerest gratitude. Of course, if we do see her again, we'll pass along the message. Alright, what was he holding? There was Renee. It's okay, you can come out now. Oh, Renee. Are you really okay with this? If you want, I'm sure you can catch up with them. No, it's fine. It's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbear is gone. A black rabbit doll. I'm not seeing how that's important yet. And her artwork. It's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbear is gone now, so this is fine. Okay then. Hold on, Renee. Are you absolutely sure? Have you truly thought this all the way through? Aren't they your easy military? There are some things that go wrong in this world that the average person can't understand, can't fix. Stuff like this is not really something we get saying. I know that, but I'm inclined to agree with Randy. Please, there's no reason to make such a sad face. Thank you, Detective. You were right. There have been obstacles blocking my way home, so thank you for moving that one. I see. Well, I'm just happy we could help, Renee. Of course, it would be rude of me to ignore the rest of you. Thank you to Ellie, Teal, and Wendy. I suppose I'll find a way to repay you for all you've done for me. But now you have to excuse me. I have to excuse myself. Oh. Are we really doing the right thing so we chase after her? I know it crossed my mind too, but I don't think that's our role in all of this. What do you mean? Is that what your intuition is saying? No, it's nothing like that. Hello, anyone here? That voice. I think it came from the first floor. Oh, it's you two. What brings you here? Hey there, guys. Sorry for barging in here like this. We'll probably serve a call ahead of time. We have something urgent we really need to confirm with you now. Please spare us a few minutes. It shouldn't take long. Sure, I don't see why not. Is something going on? Is this related to the Swans auction, perhaps? No, actually, we had to put that on the back burner for a bit, unfortunately. The thing is, I heard from the eyewitness that Lloyd was walking around with a certain girl this afternoon. Huh? A young girl with purple hair. One that was probably wearing a furry white dress. Wait, so you're talking about Renee, right? I knew it! Wait a minute. You two know her? Yeah, it's a long story. We haven't seen her in months, but I suppose it's true. She really is in Crossbear. Yeah! Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just so relieved that my legs gave out from under me. Oh wait, now is not the time to be sitting around on my butt. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me. Well dang, looks like Renee's one popular kiddo. Not to mention her rival with Jonah. She really knows how to weave an impression. Wait a minute, you don't mean to say that Renee is a bracer, do you? I know she's talented, but she's too young to be doing something so dangerous. No, she's not a bracer. She's someone special to us. For the last 6 months, we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her, and finally, well, invite her to become part of our family. Your family. I can't even begin to imagine how all of this started. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, honestly. We only learned the full story ourselves after coming here to Crossbell. And now, it's not like you to get so discouraged. You were just telling me earlier how the Haywolf story was going to be crucial in Game Renee to open up to us, remember? Yes, that's right. It definitely will. The Haywolf. You mean Hayward and Sophia Haywolf? What? How do you guys know those names? I was just about to ask you the same. Boyd, it might help to fill in on everything that happened today. And so you just missed her. The two of you showed up right after she left. Estelle? I'm fine. It just, I can't stop. It's okay, Estelle. Sorry, Jonah, and you guys for causing such a scene. I don't know what to say. She wasn't abandoned. Her parents never stopped loving her, and she was finally able to face the bittersweet truth. The bittersweet truth. So you knew the Haywolf story too. Yes, and all the sorrow, grief, and misunderstandings involved. Renee's been lying to herself most of her life. It was all she could do to protect herself from the cruel path she was forced into. By trying to replace her parents with the path made her, she abandoned all hope of ever uncovering the truth. But maybe that's understandable. It's not uncommon for kids to protect themselves with psychological defenses like that. Yes, however, so long as she relies on those, she will be unable to move forward, and she cannot return to her past either. Right. And that's why we resolved to help Renee find the courage to face the truth of her path. And I guess I'll find out the rest of it in Cold Steel. The truth may be tragic, but you feel the world buried deep within it, the warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she could overcome it, but in the end, it seems we didn't even need to tell her that ourselves. Oh, in this game, okay. Yeah. It looked like to me she came to terms with it on her own. I'm glad. Thank you, Lloyd. SSS, I don't know how much we can repay you. Please don't worry about it. Renee helped us, and the rest just sort of came together on its own. That's right. Huh. Okay, it's decided. Well, you see, it doesn't get as dark as Paradise. Since our biggest obstacle is gone now, I won't be holding back anymore. You better watch out, Renee. With that out of the way, I'm going to catch you and make you part of the Bright family for sure. Haha, there she is. I think watching that just gave me a whiplash, but no doubt about it, that's Estelle we know and love. Okay. Indeed, her optimism is blinding. Haha, that's one of her strong points. There's never more terrifying than a wild Estelle caught in a moment. And don't you forget it, but guys, leave Renee to us. Roy, Ellie, Teal, and Randy, I'm sure we'll say it plenty of times by now, but we'll say it again one more time. Thank you so much, really. Estelle bowed her head. Estelle is fine. Each way, Estelle. Listen, guys, if you need a hand with anything, don't hesitate to call us. I think by now, we're all past this whole police versus bracer rivalry. Here, if you ever need us, you can bet your sweet bippies will come running. We'll keep that in mind, thanks. If the going gets rough, I know exactly who we're calling first. Afterward, the SSS, Estelle and Charles went over to the Long Tower Tavern Inn on East Street and bonded over dinner. There, they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in Rainbow Kingdom, as well as various details of the Bracer's journey. In the SSS run of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Renee is affiliated with. All in all, the group celebrated their stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the fourth day of the Anniversary Festival to a close. Okay. How long from this point do you think it will take me to beat the rest of this chapter? Man, I'm so blown away by everything that went on yesterday. Those two basic powers of ours have been through a hell of a lot. I've heard my fair share of stories about what happened in Rainbow, but the truth behind everything was even more surprising. There's also the Society. I've heard speculation that they might even surpass the Epstein Foundation and the CCF in terms of cutting-edge technology. Even so, I'm still surprised by the extent of their compatibilities. I know this is what I said because it's only 5 days in the festival. Yeah, honestly, it still doesn't even seem real to me. but also a major turning point in the game. According to what Josh said, the society's influence hasn't extended into Crossbow quite yet. Perhaps it's hard for them to act under the eyes of the Empire and Republic. Intelligence and personnel from both countries are probably hiding all over the place so they won't want to be caught. If it's not one city undercover organization, it's no, I guess. A mysterious society, intelligence agencies, a massive crime syndicate. You got bad guys lined up to carve out a piece of Crossbell for themselves. Exactly. Good morning, Ryan's over here. Oh, it's you. You're the dwarf man we met yesterday. Yes, I can't figure enough. I'm so glad you ended up finding that kid. I bet his parents were freaking out. Haha, you're right about that. Hope everything went over well for your company. Well, the Golden Force was a real peeve at the late delivery. Luckily, I wasn't blamed too much by my boss. He told me a new one about inspecting inside the truck before I drove off, but that was it. Well, I imagine you're lucky to have gotten off with just that. Haha, for sure. Oops, that's right, almost forgot. I'm here from business. Got a package for you. Huh? Is it from headquarters? All I know is it came first thing in the morning and was marked for express delivery. So here you go. What is this? It's extremely tiny. Well, my job is done. I still got more deliveries to get to, so I'll head out now. Sounds good, thanks. Please be sure to avoid accidentally transporting any more lost children. Haha, trust me, lesson learned. So who is it from? Let's see here. It says it's from Katie. Really? Renee? While I open the package and remove its contents, a card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside. I'm giving these cards as a thank you gift for yesterday. I ordinarily intended to see the event for myself, figuring there might be some interesting toys there, but I decided to hand these over to you instead. Have fun, SSS. Oh dear. The Swords Auction invitations. How in the world did she get her hands on something like this? These things are only sent out to Symbolia's top VIPs, right? Furthermore, how did she know we were looking into the auction in the first place? When it comes to her, it's probably better we don't try to make sense of things. More importantly, are these cards a real deal? I would hope so. They certainly give off the luxurious feeling, so I think there's a good chance they are. A seal of the Golden Road. It even uses a real gold leaf. The event starts at 7 tonight, at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Mesrealm. Hey guys, I know Chief wanted us not to mess with this, but no need of fans, boy. Ha! I'm not one to ignore a young lady's generosity. We're looking the Chief had a meeting at headquarters today. You sure about this? I don't want you guys to feel like you need to come along just because I can't let go of it. You're not the only one here. In fact, I may even be more interested in the auction than you are. After all, it seems to be a gathering place for people from the same background as me. I am too genuinely curious about this auction. I want to see those interesting toys that Renee mentioned in her write-up for myself. Me, I'm just looking forward to seeing if this fancy star-studded today lives up to all the hype. After all, who am I to turn a night of food, drink, and bar-side chat with wealthy, high-class ladies? No way I could pass up an opportunity like this, everyone. Today is the final day of the festival. We're still work until noon, then head out to the boarding dock in the harbor district. If we're really going to infiltrate the auction, we can figure out our plan of attack on the way to Mesrealm. Yes, understood. Well, what do you say we go ahead and knock out these support requests for now, huh? Wait, we should check the terminal to see if it has been updated with any new ones. Alright, it's only 2. And 1 is to kill a monster. Alright. City Hall. Alright. And the other one's on the mountain half thing. I'll figure out then. Oh, sweet Adios, what am I going to do? Oh, I recognize you. You're the SSS, right? Yes, we are. Is something alright, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell that you're a bit in a panic. Has something gone wrong missing, sir? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. So it's a case of theft, after all. You told me someone had stolen to steal from City Hall. I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man, can you tell us what was stolen, sir? Wait, do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, it does feel real with more spacious than usual. It's hard to believe someone could possibly steal something that heavy though. Wait, I could hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted when Carthage State was founded. This is the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnum opus of one of the greatest sculptors from Carthage. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. I've heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republic and Imperial faction hold so much power over the Diet under its protection. Haha, well said, Vess. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of the Carthage State. To make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during the joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely, Carthage will become a joke on the international stage. That and the CPD take a heavy blow to the reputation too. I can see the headlines in Carthage Times already. Wendy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that, kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Carthage Times already love to wait on the various scandals at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any ideas who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this was left at the scene of the crime. No, not him. Not him. I challenge you to give him a wisdom and wit. For the stone key, with your eyes up within the same global symbol, the scene at the time, but the darkened night sky. The faint of thief be. I don't expect him to come to Crossbell. Who does this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to nickname some sick nickname? Wait a sec, I feel I've heard that name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You're so familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victim, Tartum. He has yet to be caught in this act a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge. Wait, there's actually the reason why I called you here instead of Basic Guild. Calling card clearly stated the SSF by name. This is starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Roy, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Wait, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept his challenge head on, everyone. Wait, let's do that. Word says we need to find the sage's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. Alright, just to save me time. How in the world are you supposed to figure this one out? Oh, this is mean.
敵接近注意してください。
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
That's what says strong I got. This way. Out! I dinged my head. Wow, it's pitch black inside the barrel. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the widow is referencing. That would make the barrel correspond to the symbol we're looking for. I think I see the car inside the barrel, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, not only to the dazzling ones. This must be another riddle, huh? Benefit B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water. What could that mean? Wait, guy? Nope, I have to. Wrong way. Way.
行くぞ俺の番だ
私の番そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
This way, this way. Oh, this tank of water is enormous. The fish appear to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I'm taking a better look, their scales look like they reflect white and sparkle. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. It's in the tank. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, sorry, Sylvia, it's actually a long story, but to make it short, an important car was found into the tank. You might get it out for us? The heck? Looks like it'll be kind of challenging. You'll probably have to snag it with a hook to get out of there. I can't go in there myself and get it. I was afraid of that. Guess we need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of there. Huh, I'm already here. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Piece of cake. Well, you made that look easy. Save make extra work for you, Coleman. Copan. No biggie. I could do stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's up with the car? Well, it's a really long story. Huh, whatever. Come on, let's hurry up and read that sucker. Alright, let's see what we have here. 9-7-49 9-7-49-19. Examine the central box that really resounds. This one doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. What all these models are tough for? They have some odd code. For example, it's entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in mind while we search. Alright. I always do this in my head. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. What's it, Igloo? Or Ignis? Okay, wait. Head to Ignis in the downtown district. And check the speaker in the back. Found it. A message refers to respective letters in the alphabet is visit Ignis. Examine the central box that really resound. This big speaker does pump out some pretty weird noise. Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. What does the message say, Roy? Oh, let's see. For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. Leading to the White Falcon. The story isn't holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon Rainbow's national bird? No, the country responsible for the non-Western Pact? I find it borderline impossible that this crew isn't related to them in some way. Yeah, but we can't back our back and fight the Rainbow, can we? Definitely not. I'm certainly not in support of that plan either. If we were to analyze the patterns within the clues given to us thus far, our next target would be Volko. Hey punk! What do you think you're doing? Sorry, Wild. We didn't mean to walk in unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. Yeah, finished! I'll show you who's finished! Let's get out of here before Wild walks a freaking vein. Where is the airport? Alright, seriously. Alright, wait. Oh, that's right. It's in the south. This way. Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Benefit B crew mentioned the White Falcon, which is Weibo's natural bird. By the entrance to the White Falcon, he must have been referring to the Clarksville Airport, where there are daily flights to Weibo. All that's left is a place where time is clearly away, ain't it? Let's keep that detail in mind while we investigate. Shall we begin? Who's Ricardo? Hi there, are you looking here to pick up your things too? Please just flash me your claim, check me. This is the airport baggage claim. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Oh, excuse me, sir. Have you seen a card around here? I'll probably be pretty out of place. A card, but not a claim check? Sorry, but I can't think of anything that matches the description. If you need the lost and found, you might want to check the ticket counter. Will do. We appreciate your assistance. Oh, what? Unbelievable. Oh, dang. They expected a sub there of all places. This B guy's so essential. Puts a lot of work into his theatrics. Let's see what the next message is. Find a mark of the splendid correspondence. 1192. No, wait, oh, great. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. The mark of splendid correspondence. What exactly that mean? Correspondence to someone who communicates with relatives, or maybe simply someone who conveys information. You have to be surprised someone whose job involves communicating things to others. It's just a wild guess though. Well, there's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. Alright. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please read looking your inquiries. Oh, really? Our mistake. We reach our special issue today. Make sure to pick up a copy yourself. Just a few moments ago, I feel like I can't get into work the same way when it's as well. This is a certificate given to the journalist awarded the Fulton Prize. The Fulton Prize, that is a reward given to the most impactful journalist in the given year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3 months period of the 100 Days War, this journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and a sense of justice. In comments of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Fulton Prize, November S. 1192. Wait, this should be the mark of the splendid court. Yep, sure enough. I will show you in the next clue. This is my final riddle. In the shades of grey, this is the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. The elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Wait, it can't be. Yep, alright. The West Central District. Huh? Well, how did this even get here? Man, I knew this would come. This day would come. The gods has finally come down to personally punish me for my rightful debauchery. Stop being stupid, Wendy. This is clearly the same prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why? Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is something already in there, my lady? What is this? Did you carry this in here by yourself? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Did anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmer? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry is extremely busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses even then. How the hell he managed to work this thing in here? I can't even begin to imagine. Hold on, there's a car attached to the side of the statue. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of this SSS. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could ever desire. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, but I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little Katie yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels certainly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little Katie, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think? For real? He's talking about Renee? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other if B has connections to society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we know, what we've seen, Phantom Thief B, strength-wise and splendid confusing. That man truly aggravates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any greater schemes planned. Hopefully, he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We couldn't arrest this Jack, but I guess we are right, Roy. Guess we can call this case closed. Wait, I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can move on now. As for the thing, let's contact Chief Quip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance of killing it ourselves. Really, it really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this around town. I would have never imagined he'd be able to recover so quickly. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, SSS. It was difficult, but I'm glad we were able to get it back safe and sound. Now you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed, what issue? Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Ah, sort of thing. That thing is heaven at work. If you excuse us then. We had to call on down to such sort of noise. Here, I'll have to get him an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for all of you. Thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What is the package for? Oh yeah, let me open it. This appears to be a real corpse. However, thing for a CR fish to have, huh? Yeah, I have no clue why you have something so rare. Oh, you're back! Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is! I can't believe you managed to find it. Well, come be impressed. You even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, SSS. Wait, what? Didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief? What do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until now. Wait a second, that must have been Phantom Thief B himself. What an incredibly cunning man. We left to the infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold a closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear. Phantom Thief B, I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he is a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. Okay, now to take care of the monster in the path. Which is this way? Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. Oh, guess I was walk it? That was a 35 one, if I remember correctly. This way to the path.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
行きます。えい。
任せてくれ。おっしゃ。
私の番だ。はい。えい。
行くぞ行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
There you go. Keep going up. Let's take it into town. Where's Main Mountain Path? And a tunnel. There's a tunnel out here, isn't there? Then you talk to... Wait. Yeah. I mean, no, that's a mine. It clearly says... Talk to the chief. Alright, there's poison. Demo and a tunnel on Main Mountain Path. I guess I mean tunnel. Tunnel. Duh. Down here.
ニグマ
俺の番だな。はあここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。いやダメです。
よしもう大丈夫だ。
Oh, alright. Now with all side stuff done,
速攻で蹴りをつける。
なんとかしないと。
まだやれる。さマジかよ。まだやれる。やっと
負けられんか。
you hurt.
負けるけ。
なんとかしないと。
まだやれる。すまない。
負けられんか。負けられんか。なんとかなったわね。
Myself out here in one piece.
やっとさ
Oh, wrong way. Oops. This way.
やっと
Alright. Alright, so then everything I got done now. Alright, everything's turned in. We got that attack 3 to equipped. Check this flow. Let's keep upgrading slots, I guess, real quick. Actually, I can buy her last weapon. Yeah, so she has it. And what else I want to do? Go here. Need one more. Do one more. If I don't get done, I don't know if I do one to you yet. It could. Do it. Then now I can put something else here if I have to. Oh wait, we're here. Let's wait here until the next ship to Mizoram arrives. This will be a ship every 3 minutes or so at this time of day. Apparently, the frequency increases once every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at 12:30. Wow, they're past midnight. But up with that rate? Makes sense to me. You spend a day at the theme park with a hot date and a dinner and drink at the restaurant. After that, it'll be pretty late by the time you get back. The hotels over there cost pretty amount too. Ain't no way most people will cover up for them. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. What should we do, Roy? Are we ready to head? Let's see. Yes. Alright, let's wait for the ship to come. It might be a bit late for us to say this, but does anyone else feel a little to underdress? You do have a point. Except on the formal side, might be a better choice. Well, I don't even know if they'll let us in. So we got invite, but there's a chance someone will might recognize us. We can at least blend in with the crowds and the tourists who are here for the theme park though. Even so, I think we still stand out quite a bit. Perhaps I should wear my Misty pajamas in order to be fully incognito. No, that would just make you stand out even more. It's true that Misty wouldn't be out of place there, but still. This is where we're supposed to go? A tourist. Luckily, he's certainly dressed like one. Hey there, pals. Mind if I ask you a quick question? No, go right ahead. You look like you're a tourist. Are you looking for something in particular? Yeah, actually, the city is so big it's worth disorienting, you know. I'm trying to get to Messerholm. Is this the right place? Yes, sure is. We're also waiting to get the ship to Messerholm. Nice. I was waiting in the mark. First, I'll train you guys in line then. Whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet. The name's Vector. Vector Adrando. I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out from Commodore, the Imperial capital. Oh, you're in Boyan then? Not that often we see Imperials walking on vacations. Look quite as hard as you are. Between that shirt and those shades, I can tell you're a guy who is here to party. Well, yeah, Carspell finished what we saw after all. It's like they say, when Carspell, just Carspellians do. I really hope I put a lot of thought into this gap. Maybe I'll put a little more thought elsewhere. Assume you're here to visit the theme park. Theme park? Yep, it's Vector. Wait, what? I didn't know that had something so fun missing him. Ah man, I saw one of my Mr. PJs instead. Yeah, I never been to the theme park either. Mr. began as a resort, but I've made a number of expansions recently. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm here to attend in place of my boss. Maybe I should have done a little more research before I got here. Though, all the other stuff sounds so fun. The boss? Oh, look at the ships here. Yep, I know Vector. I know his whole backstory at this point. Now that's a boat. She's a real looker, ain't she? I better go grab myself a front row seat on the deck before they're all taken. Catch you guys later. I didn't think it was possible, but man, that man might be even more carefree than you, Randy. What's that supposed to mean? I know I'm a player, but I ain't close to the same level as Party Boy there. It's clear you underestimate just how Party Boy and MTU radiate. Well, it seems to me they both like a good time, just in different ways. Rather than enjoying the nightlife and hitting a woman like Randy does, that rich guy seems like he enjoys being footloose and fancy-free. Ah, you know me all too well, buddy. You look like he was around my age, though. Wonder what he's doing here all by his own self. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, hello there. Well, if it isn't my favorite gal, Kikera. Haha, thank you for your assistance the other day. Have y'all gal here due to Messerholm? Yes, we have. How about you, Kikera? Yes, partly for business, but also some pleasure as well. More importantly, Who's that? Was that gauntly dressed gentleman you were speaking with? A friend of yours, perhaps? Nope, this is our first time meeting him. It sounded like he came from Humdor to do some sightseeing. Humdor. Ah, I see. Are you acquainted with him? No, he simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest. Anyway, I will be boarding now. I'll recommend you do the same as well. At least you missed the boat. Man, she's gonna be the coolest, hottest chick I know. I know she said she was going there for business, but do you guys think she's heading there for the theme park? Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I wouldn't try as much. She appears to be the point that was really hop on. So this is what the cruise ship is like. The interior is more elegant than I expected. There's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, the Muslim cruise ship is managed by the IBC. Don't even charge travel fare. That's extremely generous. Well, if you don't get the cash, it's not like you'll be able to do much besides work when you get there. About 20 minutes till we get there, may as well take it easy till then. Hey, you catch a glimpse of that bouncer sitting in the back? Man, she walks out pantsuit. Ugh. Can't keep my eyes off her. This trip is definitely worth the effort. I managed to get more finds for the evening. It'd be a shame if I could get what I aim for. Just because I'm short of a mirror. It's time is time. This must be another one of the slots for auction attendees. I kind of withdrew my entire savings account for this trip. I need to be careful to make sure my girlfriend doesn't burn all my mail purses. Today's a long-awaited museum trip. But Boniques and Jewelers. Oh, this will be day living style. I'm pumped for this theme park. I got a map printed out. I'm ready to go. It's not waiting for a guy to go there alone, is it? I'm just really looking forward to it, okay? Museum, a fascinating little place, isn't it? If I had the time, I would like to stop by that famous theme park of theirs. Oh wait, you're saying you don't have business at the theme park? No, there's something else I need to take care of, unfortunately. No matter, this won't be the last time I'm in Cosby after all. Perhaps I'll visit Museum for pleasure next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. By the way, I've been wondering, what you thought about Auction Sales for yourself? You went and saw it yesterday, right? Yes, the evening performance. In my time, I had the chance to see my high-quality act. But truth be told, I've always seen a play crafted with such extraordinary balance before. Balance? What do you mean by that? The script, productions, costumes, music, the aerobatics, and that beautifully crafted stage. Every part of the play was first rate. I would of course expect no less from such a famous trope, but Ira Patari, when all those parts of the performance came together with her in the center, it was like the play being a living, breathing thing. It was as if I was watching the birth of a new life. Wow. The birth of a new life. The way you describe it is like a miracle. Leave it to the entertainment producers to describe it so perfectly. I 100% agree with everything you just said. I gotta be the best play I've ever seen. And Ira wasn't the only son went on that stage. There's also the other actress, the up-and-coming Lexia Morrow, playing the Moon Princess. I could almost feel a certain kind of darkness weighing her down, yet she harnessed it to push the play to even greater heights. Lexia has what? A darkness? Pay no mind. It was just a feeling I had. Sun and moon, gold and silver, bright and dark, and life and death. That girl and Ira Patari contain remarkably contrasting chai. One could say those two are the embodiment of yin and yang or Chaoji. Yin and yang Chaoji? If I remember right, those are concepts from the Eastern martial arts. Well, I wouldn't say they're strictly limited to martial arts, but either way, the fact that those two met must be the work of fate. And I believe it was a special quality to the mysterious pull that Cosby has that led them both here. That's the best I can think to describe it at least. Cosby's mysterious pull. It seems real complicated, but I think I understand what you mean. Oh, sorry, don't mind my ramblings. In any event, I suspect that the part of Octacel's charm is connected to Cosby itself. It's something I need to keep in mind, or else any performances of theirs outside the state may not do as well. Does that mean you intend to return to Republic empty-handed? Of course not, that would be a waste. I'm sure there are ways to draw out Oxycella's charm even outside of Clarksville. For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of penny would be key to sourcing their talent. Interesting. It's amazing how much thought you put into this. I'm a professional after all. Seeing for the true nature of things, establishing an ideal goal and situation, and finding out how to achieve it, regardless of one's field. That's the way of the professional operates. A professional, huh? The scared by Sphinx, Akira. This is something we always need to keep in mind. I hear I mentioned is Clark full of unbelievable high-end restaurants. For the last decade, my journey has been scouring the continent for gourmet food. I had high hopes for Clarksville's cuisine. Woohoo! This cruise ship is awesome! Faster, faster! I was so back work during the Invasion Festival, but I finally found time with my family. Today is going to be the ultimate family outing. I'm so happy my husband has able to clear his schedule for us. I think this will be an adventure that our son will never forget. When the whore was there and I when put your hand in mine, we'll run along the coast. A bright white boat floating, our skin kissed by the sun waves, pale souls. The sun cold. I'll be the paradise of my dreams as long as you're with me. Well, you really seem to be enjoying yourself. The singing ain't half bad, but somehow that just makes it even more annoying. Heck yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Got live while we're young, you know. And hey, the Dr. Prince isn't the only one who's allowed to burst in song whenever he wants. What are you talking about? I'm Lecter. Can we ask what business takes you to Mesa Home? If you know about that theme park, then what are you here going for? Oh, I didn't tell you earlier. I'm here for my boss Place. He's an old guy who wears up gays. He got invited, but was too busy to register, so he sent me instead. Invited, wait, who? Oh, I'm pretty sure you heard his name once or twice before. Rohalf Osborne. It must ring a bell too, yeah? Tom again? Ah, caught it. The old man really knows how to leave him in person wherever he goes. And he's also particular about his build. Heck, his whole appearance trying to act like he's not just now over the hill or old tree. The Imperial Chancellor, Garth Osborne. Also known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Does that mean you work for the Imperial government? Yeah, but I'm just a secretary. You know Speaker Hartman, right? The head hunter here in Clarksville? Last year he and the old man Garth had a not-so-secret powwow. Something about laying down cables for an orbital something or another. And I was sitting here to make sure the deal goes through. They say heavy is a head that wears a crown, but it's all the real people that got with the thing. Sounds like a tough job for sure, but I saw it was okay to touch all that? That's the one now. After all, you're going to die. After all, you're all going to die here on this boat. What? You. Do you know how many of my subordinates bought this ship along with me? Let's just say there are enough of them to ensure you have serious chance of escaping your swiftly approaching demise. But why are you doing this? Was this a trap all along? Oh man, you see the look in your face right now. How naive can you get? I mean, who actually talks like that in real life? Wait a second. You were just pointing over eggs? Wow, do you even have to ask? While I was on the train to Clarksville, I read heaps of spy novels. Thought it'd be fun to put while I run to the test. But wow, come me surprised, because I didn't think that worked that well. Give it to me straight, guys. You're just humoring me, right? Well, you look so serious, we couldn't help but fall for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Well, the way you guys reacted, I almost thought you were a police officer trying to infiltrate the auction. But I guess a spy novel-esque twist like that is a bit too outlandish for real life too, huh? Us police officers? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, huh? But wait a minute. I'm implying that you are attending the auction as well. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, and you can forget all that nonsense about me being a Blood Chancellor's secretary. I'm nothing more than a run-of-the-mill son of the rich noble imperial household. My poor old man can't make it, so Novice, a league of demands I attend in this place. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sorry, bud, but you don't look the part of imperial novelty with that gal. Sir, you ruined me. The wealthy ladies aside, you guys aren't exactly screaming high-class clientele yourselves, you know. Oh, yeah. Ha, got us there. Even so, we receive invitations just like you, so perhaps we'll run into each other again at the mansion. Ha ha. Looking forward to it. You guys are a fun bunch, so if you see me there, be sure to head on over and say hi. I probably won't be long before the old geezers I'll be forced to talk to bore me to death anyway. Will do. Well then, hope to see you tonight. Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Who did I miss? Is everyone first time traveling inclusive? No, it's only an hour to miss out. Please enjoy your trip. The deck is open for your pleasure, so be our guest. So this is Mr. Home. This place is even more extravagant than I ever imagined. It started out as a high-class resort area before the IBC began investing in its commercial development. The hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago. And since then, both this place and Arctic South became must-see tourist attraction. Mr. Home Center is directly ahead of us. They have hotels on the second floor, and the whole first floor is filled with stores. They have all sorts of places. There are restaurants, boutiques, jewelry stores, you name it. Yeah, but everything's so expensive as regular folk, we have a place as soon as we step inside. I took a few days to the theme park and went to the restaurants here before. They were fun, but way overpriced. What's the plan, Roy? Let's scout out the area surrounding the auction venue first. Which way is Speaker Hartman's mentioned from here? If we take a left inside the mall, we'll end up in the resort area where all the barrels are lined up. The Speaker's mention should be the furthest one back. Good to know. Where we're at, we should also check out the other areas while we still can. We might even run into more auction attendants with that Rector guy. It is likely. Speaking of him, I figured he was just messing with us the whole time. I wonder if he's actually the Livorian nobility. Who knows? It could have just been another lie, like how he claimed he was the Brian Iron Chancellor's secretary. But regardless of his actual background, the fact remains that in all Barbican was invited him. I think dealing with the Swans auction is going to be a lot tougher than we thought. You tell me. I thought I was good to go. Oh, there he is. Oh dear. So that's Speaker Hartman's mansion. Now I see the place. I said it looks more like a full-blown castle. This building has been prominent in the Cosplay social sphere for a long time now. It's said this mansion was built as the governor's general's residence during the imperial reign during the 100 years ago. Even so, this place is just way too big. It ain't like this guy from one of the Empire's 4 great houses or anything. If the auction is being held at such a place as this, it must be an even larger scale event than we anticipated. That's for sure. Wait, is that... Security detail is going to be the same as usual. Though we're expecting these hiring pests to try and infiltrate this year. Listen up, if someone doesn't have an invitation, they ain't allowed in, and that's final. Understood. Where will you be, boss? I'll be watching over things inside. One of our enemies is very slippery. Can never be too careful with him. While I'm in here, we're all the auction items brought in already. Got them all in this morning, sir. That door or whatever was the last one. So that's our big ticket item, huh? I wonder how much mail that'll go for. Well, whatever. There's only a few hours until the door opens. Don't lose focus, boss. You got it, boss. You can count on us. I was hoping he wouldn't run to him. And he's gonna be the one watching over things inside the mansion. Just great. A former Jaeger would definitely make things more difficult. If I remember correctly, the party doesn't start until 7 p.m. But despite that, security is already in full swing. They're clearly not taking this lightly. This is going to be a tough job. Even with the invitation, getting inside the mansion is going to take some effort. For real. This guy's probably know our faces pretty well given how much trouble it costs him. We will need to devise a plan in order to deceive them. Let's back off for now. If we get caught, our entire operation will be over before it even starts. Right. Find me. Huh? What was that? Am I hearing things or... Boy? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry guys, I think my ears were just playing tricks on me. Very safe, but let's get moving away. Alright, let's see. Well, welcome to Dominating Jewelers. Pardon me, sir, by any chance, do you have an appointment? I assume you need one in order to stop here? Indeed, store policy. The store only serves members, so I must insist that you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now and then, if you would. No mercy for first-time shoppers. What's up with that? That guy doesn't seem too eager for us to return. Let's just ignore this place for now. We want security called on us. I don't think food is gonna help us. Where this way leads? I'm not sure, but it's blocked off for some reason. Oh, there's something waiting here. This area past this point is under construction. We refrain from trespassing. Okay. It seems this area up ahead is still in development. I suppose the mechanism must have some project in the work. Wherever it is, I'm sure it'll be safe to see. They got some serious meal to burn, that's for sure. But no use hanging around here. Let's check the other places. Yeah, I made an influx of guests there. As long as it's our personal hostel, I assume the guests not currently here are enjoying themselves. Basking all there is in here in Mason. I don't get what did I do to deserve this. Hey y'all, do you have any spots something I don't know lying around the ground, walking around the resort? Anyone being engagement ring? I don't think so. You dropping engagement ring? Just please keep your voice down. Toma, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Avunia. Everything's alright. More than perfect, actually. Is that right? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. See, almost noticed dancing. Oh, yes, help me out here. Oh, okay. I think I almost knew this guy's dead. And exchange for new it's going to be. Help me search for the ring. That'll be enough for a party. But what do we have to apologize for? You have no such obligation, Ward. I recommend we ignore him and focus on the present issue. Sorry, that was way with me. I'm begging you, please help. You know about the fireworks show night right at the theme park? All I want to do is propose under the glowing night sky. What a wonderful proposal. We don't have much time, but we'll keep an eye out for it, you will? Harry? It's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only just desperate because he's thinking of his government. I think it's quite admirable. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, I'm sure he'll be let down as well. Well, I guess I do feel bad for this guy. It would be a shame to come out all his way and not be able to propose. It's exciting. So do you have any idea where you may have lost it? Not a clue. Or I can say that when I quick story restaurant and then we first arrived, they kicked inside the jewelry store though. That narrows it down. Anyway, if you find anything that resembles engagement ring, please bring it to me. After sunset, we'll set off to Maison Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. You guys are my only hope. Alright, let me just look this one up real quick. Alright, leave the hotel. There's a fountain. Ah, this must be the theme park. Well, it's a pretty fun place, huh? Stores, they got tons of different attractions. Got your Ferris wheel roller coaster. They even got a haunted house and merry-go-round. I hear they're building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages too. The thing is gonna look like it's ripped right out of fairy tale. That's pretty impressive. You have to remember that this place is run by the IBC. The goals to attract tourists, so they put in some crazy effort. I came here before with Belle, but there was so much we weren't able to see everything. Oh well, we may not have much time left, but do you want to take a sneak inside here? No. We're technically here on police business, so we shouldn't. That's why the tickets are very expensive. Yeah, those things don't come cheap. Even if we went in now, we don't have nearly enough time to get our money's worth. How about we come here next time we have a day off? Then we'll be able to experience everything Mission Wonderland has to offer. I like that. Alright. We need one more. We scouted out Mission. We know 100%. We're going to have to come up with some method to enter the auction incognito. See, the Mafia goons going into place will sound alarm as soon as they see us. Something else has been bothering me. Are the invitations really all we need? They might have a system in place to check our dainties as well. I agree, it's risky. I wish we had thought of this sooner. Maybe we should have asked Renee about it. But I think she's already did enough for us. But simply getting us these invitations. For now, I just want to find a quiet place to clear our head. Let's see, there'll be too many people at our restaurant. Should we check to see if the hotel has any vacancies? I doubt there'll be any. Everyone here is usually booked full during the festival. Well, maybe we can get working. There'll be a last minute cancellation we can scoop up. Might as well check the front desk. Okay. I'm going this way. Alright. I can't believe the first thing I find is hopefully we find these inside the resort. Nope. Nope. Okay. You can see him sinking deeper and deeper in despair by the moment, all thanks to Randy. So it's all my fault, huh? Tell me, are you feeling okay? You're looking so upset. Do I? Well, you see, there's a pretty good explanation for that. It's, nothing. It doesn't look like nothing to me. If you're feeling blue, how about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Staying together on that bench near the lake shore was the highlight of my morning. What do you want? Yeah, that was a good time. Wait, just a second. Mama? I remember, it was definitely back there where it happened. I was sitting on the bench having a wonderful conversation with Arena when I reached into my pocket to double check if the ring was still there. Later when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket again and it was gone. If I dropped it, it had to be somewhere near that bench. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You're positive. This clue came out of nowhere. Hey Tomo, what have you been freaking out about? Oh, nothing at all. Just somebody's mind. Come on, Arena. Let's go and take the beauty of Medusa, the finest place in all of Quaspa. Haha. You saw it, Thomas? You're acting strange, even stranger than usual. That was a close one. Okay, forget about that for now. Can you go check the residential area for me? My ring might be somewhere near the bench we sat at. Okay. It's our only choice then. Alright, there's a bench somewhere. So a fish mistook it for food after it fell into the lake. Does that have been the case or so astronomically well that I'm real hesitant to believe it? Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. That's sort of all that welcome was supposed to happen, honestly. Oh well, as far as we got now, I can't complain. Agreed. Let's head back over to Toma. Hopefully he can confirm that it really is his ring. Let's see here. This is it. This is the one. An Agam ring engraved with mine and Elena's names. This is definitely my ring. Really? Well, really. Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us we got the wrong one again. I'm glad this is over. I'm just happy that we were able to find it. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I would have done if we went to the park without it. My plan to propose to the fireworks is not an option again, luckily. I'll not be able to thank you guys enough. Here, take this token of my appreciation. Ooh. Are you sure about this? This looks really expensive quartz. I wouldn't ever use it, so don't let that bother you. It's just a small way of showing my thing. But it's time for me to start mentally preparing for tonight. If you ever meet again, I know that I can rely on you guys no matter what. I want to see that. Aim CP by hitting enemies in the field. Dude, I couldn't equip it to him yet. Hi. Good day, welcome to the Hotel de Vapia. How may I help you? Are you here to check in? Actually, we're wondering, do you have any rooms available? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The truth is, we did have one cancellation earlier, but someone booked it almost immediately. I was afraid of that. Just missed it. That's the way it goes. I guess might as well try the restaurant. It'll be a bit noisy, but we can still try the more things over there. I guess so. Pretty rumor, isn't it? Huh? Walsey? Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. It seems you're having a bit of trouble getting room, but all you're looking for is a quiet place to have yourself a real chat, no? This is good, but Walsey, what are you? Want me to make things easy in it? Will you like to use my room? Wait, what? How you get room here? Huh, out of my way, follow me. What should we do? For some reason, seeing him dressed like that makes me suspicious. I think the real suspicious thing is that the freaking gang leader is hanging out in Mr. Home. Well, at least he's someone we know. For now, let's follow him to his room. Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined taste. Been there to find a day at the festival, taking the fine amusement Mr. Home has to offer for. Oh, yeah, we decided it was a good day for it. More importantly, what's the outfit? Well, it's pretty stylish, isn't it? Let's just say the uniform I wear for my side job. You have a side job? What kind of job is it? In the cold world of high society, being beautiful, lovely ladies search for the spark of the love they lost. My job is simply unite that and give them the time to desperately dream about. Spark of love, lonely ladies. Wait, you don't mean you work as a host, Walsey? I work my behind off for the CPD, where you get to have a good time chilling with the bait. I mean, you're too young to be hosting. Well, I have you know, I'm not doing it for the money. I have women requesting my company day in and day out. It would be rude to deny them that much. I suppose we could call it a charity work. You're unbelievable. He's frank, I'll give him that much. Guess his customers must be into that. I can't say I see the appeal myself. So did you come here for this host job of yours, Walsey? Why yes, I'm here to escort a wealthy lady tonight. We're to attend some fancy little party. I'm sorry to cut the adventure. Party? Can you mean? Ah, that explains it. Explains what? What are you talking about, Walsey? The Swans auction. You came here to check it out, didn't you? Really that obvious? So, that must mean this party you're attending is the very same. This will be my second year attending, just with a different lady this time. You're full of surprises, aren't you? The real surprise is that we'll know someone who's been in this auction the entire time. Humor me for a second, are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public? That won't amount to much, you know. I know, even from the beginning, we never intended to do that. We just have to see it something now. This auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially represents the corruption of Crossbear itself. If we're ever going to overcome this barrier, we have to see for ourselves how high it really is. Boy, haha, is that so? I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend the auction that easily with no invitation. You were kicked to the curb. it's sure to change the road slightly. The fortune won't get you very far. You might be out of luck, everyone. Actually, we have an invitation. Oh, interesting. I assume his point was asking how you get your hands on one. Let's just say it's a unique situation. We have this invitation, sure, but won't they try to check on identities as well? If the event is meant to be members only, I imagine it only let pre-registered people in. No, nothing like that. Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, they're always open to potential clients. Since smuggled goods are the big aspect of the auction, many of the rich, famous, or powerful people who attend prefer to mask their identities. Sounds like bands might look out for us now. Oh, but how many people can get in with one invite? I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs. I would recommend that. 4 is a crowd, you know. You stand out quite a bit. So only 2 of us can go. Unfortunately so. Also, since it's a high-class party, you really should wear something more formal. Though, of course, you don't want to dress as well as me. You'll be the center of attention. Yeah, I think we'll rather avoid that. Hey, Ellie, you know where we can get some new clothes for the auction? The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need. I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I can pay too. Are you sure? Of course, leave it to me. But before that, we need to decide which of us will be the ones infiltrating the auction. Wait, I haven't worked that out just yet. Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go about deciding. Where's the hold up? All you gotta do is pick one of us to go with you, huh? You are the one most invested in this song's auction world, and given that you are a leader, it's only natural that you go. Guys, are you sure about this? This decision would be a lot simpler if you just accept your responsibilities already. You say you wanted to see the corruption of Crossbell firsthand, didn't you? You're right, I'll lead the charge into the song's auction. Huh, now all that's left is to pick your date. You stand out like a sore thumb if you went solo. That's a good point. You can pick me, Teal, or Randy. When you're making a decision, be sure to keep in mind that you're surrounded by the Mafia once you're in. While you are inside, the remaining 2 can be on standby outside the venue. I think that'll be a good division of our forces. But no matter how we divvy up the roles, we might as well head on over to the boutique now. Plenty of time to choose before we get out of here. Wait, let's do that. Wait a second. Was it? Is there some reason why you're following us? Since the opportunity has risen, I figure I'll offer a Western style. I'll throw in a trick the Mafia running the security checkpoint while I'm at it. But I guess we don't have any reason to refuse. It's cool he's doing this for his own amusement, rather than a genuine desire to help. Oh, but let's hear the guy out. If we're alright, let's head downstairs to the boutique. Okay, so I'm picking Ellie as my backup. Once we're dressed, there's no going back. I don't think I'll better cover a place like this, but that's what you get when you're dealing with fancy brands like these. Classy suits, the finest casual clothes, you basically got stuff for every occasion here. And with prices to match. We don't need to worry about prices. What, have you decided what you want to bring with you? Yeah, I think so. Ellie, will you mind accompanying me? I'd love to. The 2 of us will probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue. My thoughts exactly. Haha, wonderful choice. I recommend the 2 of you dress as an ordinary couple. The daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend toes, attend. They must talk about partying for the first time. A convincing facade, what you say? Yeah, I think we could pull that off. You could at least pretend to be flustered at the idea. Haha, better go get yourself dolled up. I am curious to see how this transformation will play out. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hopefully these would be okay. Not too savvy. That dress looks like it was made just for your Eleanor's LA. Guess you're used to wearing fancy gala stuff though. Yes, Ellie looks beautiful. And your outfit suits you well too, Roy. You think so? Honestly, I think I pale in comparison to Ellie. Haha, that's not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. Haha, thanks. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part. Well, it seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, and while we're at, take these 2, Roy. Glasses? When women get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change the look, Roy. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something that will add to this disguise. That's a good idea, think, Royalty. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked at how different they made you look. Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. Sounds like they're ahead, boy. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. I don't think so. My business is just fine. Alright, with this, our preparation is all complete. Now, all that's left is to wait until the auction starts. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent view. Sight. Wow. There's even a fireworks show. They're pointing out all this stuff. Is this the part of the Innovation Festival celebration? Now they do this pretty much daily. Seems like the evening events over at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade, and the Ferris wheel is all lit up. The entire ambience is a perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Right then, I think I'll be going on ahead to the event. Oh yeah, you said you would meet up with Madame, right? Something like that. Hey, may the goddess watch over you this lovely night. If you plan to actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. Man, where does he get off looking down his nose at us? The reader was a small-time game working as a host at a high-class party. There was a lot to be suspicious about. But in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way towards the auction venue. But now that I've checked this to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speakman Hartman's mansion. Yes, we got this. Alright, hopefully we can get... Yeah! So, do you think I can get this done within the next hour and a half? Is my main question. That's what I need to figure out. Do I have enough time to pull this off tonight? Yeah, that's it? Okay. Just in case, though. Well, it should be off. So, wait, won't let me any favors. I'm waiting if you are, Roy. So we get going? Yeah, let's go. First things first, let's try to get into the auction. We can do it. Boy, Ellie, you're going into a precarious situation. Please be careful. We'll be hanging out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call on your Enigmas. Of course, you guys make sure to be cautious too. I think it's time, Roy. Welcome to the Swords Auction. Massing invitation. Of course, here you are. Thank you. For security reasons, can you please give us your names for verification? Names? I'm Guy Bennings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guess? Aren't you boys working hard? Unfortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in the setting. That won't be a problem, will it? Well, no. So, do you mind informing us of your recent relationship with the chairman? Oh, don't we look like lovers to you? To be more specific, we're in the middle of a passionate relationship that I've yet to tell mother and father about. Forgive me, my dear. I caused you all this trouble because of my social status. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents and ask them for your brother and daughter's hand in marriage. Oh dear, I'll wait that day with bated breath. My apologies for asking. Well then, Master Banners and guests. It is our utmost wish that you enjoy today's auction to the fullest. Why do you use his last name? What kind of place did we step into? So this is Speaker Hartman's mansion. I've heard of rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. Yet this place is even fancier than I imagined. Speaker Hartman and Vivek. The more influential than I even thought. Do guess! Welcome to the Swords Auction. Is this your first time attending? That's right. The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall, straight ahead. Until then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon. Or over through the door to the left. If you are hungry, food is available as well. If you don't mind me asking, are your parents staying the night with us? No. You see, we're always booking a room at Hotel Del Femina and have friends waiting for us there. We appreciate the offer, but we'll pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away. Also, you're more than welcome to stroll around the state as much as you like. However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. That's going to be an issue. Thank you for the explanation. My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you excuse me. We have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Let's scope out the dimension for now. Yes, of course. It's just great misunderstanding, okay? That woman is a colleague of mine, that's all. You can't fool me. I thought you were acting suspicious, and it seems I was right to think you had a guard coming here with another woman. Hey, I see you were able to sneak inside with web TVs. All thanks to you. What exactly is going on here? Oh, you know, just your one-of-the-male company marriage. You want to talk after all. You brought some strange boy here with you. No, don't tell me that you have that kind of relationship with him. This young man soothed my troubled heart in my time of need. I have you know. After I first came to Carlsbad, I was lost and confused. It was all so unfamiliar to me, but Wallace came to my rescue. Even offered to be my escort here to the auction, so I wouldn't have to come all on my lonesome. Our relationship is nothing like the no doubt scariest one you have with that rooftop. Ugh. I'll be more than happy to make this something more evident. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? I can't deny that Adobe feisty ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Wallace, I would never. You! How about you try to pull your move on someone else, right, pal? I think I had enough of this. James, if you want to have an affair, be smart about it next time. Guess I'll have to see if I can rent some other rich fool around here. Naita, wait. So always wait, that nonsense about her being a colleague was a lie. After all, I'm fed up with your BS. If this is how things are, I will go live with my parents again. Evan, hold on. We probably don't want to get involved here. I think we're going to head out now, Wallace. I can't blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. Alright. Yeah? Hey, alright. How much mail do you think it took to build all of this? I'm not sure if I could even put a price on it, honestly. I doubt many castles will have this sort of decor either. Huh, what's with this speaker Heartman? I know that he's nobility, but is he really that wealthy? Boo! Well, it's you! Oh, what's up, guys? This clothes don't look too savvy on you. Guess you got some sense of style after all. You're one to talk. Agree, I don't think really your outfit is appropriate for this event. Hey, Hartman told us to make ourselves at home. So that's exactly what I'm doing. We're in the class belt, and etc. But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. What? Let's see. I think I found a sweet spot. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Do you actually expect to catch a fish here of all? Oh, come to pop. Did you just? Phew, I believe that's what pros call a butte. I'm so annoyed. We'll appreciate something like this. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept and displayed in high-class establishments. Wait, are you really just going to take it? Haha, see you guys later. Good luck. Hope you all fish up something this nice yourselves. Huh? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Is that a fixing spot? Nope. Alright, so let's connect the two sides. This is the main hall again. Alright, this is the bar. I'll give him credit, that's pretty good. Look at that spread. There really are a lot of party guests too. All the food and drinks here look so extravagant. They must have hired the best chefs money can buy for all of this. I want to try them out if we were in any other situation. But honestly, thanks to my nerves, I don't have much of an appetite. I can't blame you there. Oh. Ah. Kira. What a surprise. I can't say I was explaining one to you two here. Well, we were just... It's a long story. Well, one plus the issue. So what names should I address you to at this event? Well, what? How did you know? Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to buy your name when you hand over your invitation at the door. So how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can keep coming to Kira. Alright. So, what brings you to the Swords auction? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I come to know my fellow sale collectors, and so they request I inspect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here. Market research if you will. Guy. You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as quite the exclusive character. This auction structure is very finely crafted. What do you mean? Think about it, an unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the League. That's quite a convenient meeting place for prominent figures across the area, and there's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and who knows what else. If said figures try to unload all these items in their own countries, you won't be able to avoid the walls nor for long. However, here in Clarksville, this activity is allowed to go on unimpeded. Yeah. That is exactly why the Empire and the Republic have turned a blind eye to this Swords auction. I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight, including items of durable provenance that both countries would be willing to part with for the right price. In other words, this is unofficially sanctioned international black market. When you put it like that, it really is terrible. Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as Clarksville. This may be a hard truth to swallow, but going against this will be an uphill battle. Boy. Yet, no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it may be unnatural cohesion, huh? She encapsulates everything around us, everything in harmony. Distorted constructs will always be as such, and so they are fleeting in impairment. One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kikira. It's reassuring to hear that you say that. It appears to have taken up quite a bit of your precious time. This is your opportunity. You should have taken everything you possibly can tonight. I'm sure that will serve you well in the days to come. Yes, ma'am. I think that's the only important. Is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and I'd like to greet you all. Those two. Yes. Wavix Dawn and Speaker Hartman. Good evening, everyone. I am Mark Carney, President of Wavix & Co. and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction, but my just time for so far. I'm happy to announce that the attendance increases every year, and of course, we're expanding our line of auction exhibits to account for that. Everything you see before you is fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guests. There is still one thing that must be addressed. Every year without fail, one man gracefully hosts us in our auction at this breathtaking mansion. I present to you the representative of Clarksville State, a powerful politician within our die, Speaker Hartman. So, previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Clarksville die. It is an honor to serve as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's festivity. Believe me, there is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared a modest after party for you all to form the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves. So those are the two we heard so much about. The speaker definitely has the air of a high-level politician. It's frankly because he believes he has absolute authority over the state. Also, this is the first time I've seen Wavix Dawn. I get the feeling he's even more shrewd than he originally thought. Yeah, that ain't going to be easy to go up against. I would to speak with them, but I doubt that would be a smart move now. I agree, we actually met the speaker a few occasions. It would probably be best to avoid direct contact. Agree, let's try to sneak out of the without attracting too much attention. Excuse me, sir. This is the owner's personal room. Oh, you mean Speaker Hartman? Quite so, sir. Unfortunately, Mr. Hartman is currently absent. He will be at this saloon, which is on the western floor on the first floor. Oh wait, I saw him not too long ago. If you excuse us. Alright. Let's check the outside. I'm not even giving names, I don't care about dialogue. Alright, go to the main hall. Apparently this is where the actual auction is being held, but this place is so over the top. Is that really an outdoor waterfall? I haven't seen anything like this lavish in my entire life. But let's just head somewhere else for now. I still want to see for myself the kind of people invited to the underground events such as this. Alright, who did I miss talking to, man? What? Imelda? Why in the world are you here? Well, an invitation found its way in my doorstep. Please be me come. I said it already as always. If you don't mind, could you? Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here sneaking around a place crime with some unsavory people is quite amusing for this small woman. Visiting an auction will be showing something without our friends would be liable. Let's take this time to deepen our bonds with friends and partners until it's time. Tonight we intend to present you fine men and women some extraordinary goods. I wish each and every one of you the best of luck in winning what you desire. Speaker Hartman Imperial Factory with Bacon Co. Diamond Pony. I would like to speak with them and engage with my people and the best avoided by that. Alright, I need to find someone else to talk to yet. Alright, let's just go on about this again. Them arguing. Fifth floor, left side, thank you. I actually went the right way! You can't blame me this time! Back to the left. Oh, this is... Alright, so I need to keep going up. Okay. So, we're talking about this? I'm too sorry, sir, but I can't let you through here. This room is supposed to stop only. Oh, sorry, we're a little overwhelmed by the size of this place and walks away. The mafia is guarding the spot. Hey, everything, sorry what it says in the list, wait. Yeah, it's almost time to carry the goods for the first half out. Oh, Silvera. By any chance, are the pieces being stored now? Correct. We've been keeping a watchful eye over them so things can run as smooth as possible tonight. We can look forward to seeing everything once the auction begins. Of course, I won't miss it for the world. Ready to head back? Yes, Sally. Find me. Huh? Boy? Oh, it's nothing. Let's just hurry and get out of here. I wasn't expecting this. I was sort of trying to pull something stupid right now. Nothing I don't know so far, boss. Besides, I even doubt Hui could pull off something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's rep. Don't underestimate them. Forget Yan. I heard stories that this child guy. You got Hui's old guard on edge. If they catch you with your guard down, you're as good as dead. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels off with this year's auction. I have a feeling that someone besides Hui is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Really? Is that your Jaeger instincts talking? Sure, something like that. Huh, or maybe I'm just getting old. I love if everything went off without a hitch, but I just can't shake this feeling. It's the same feeling I used to get before going out on a hunt. Ha 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 ha. He's Garcia Rossi. Ah, my apologies. My name is Garcia Rossi. I'm in charge of tonight's security detail. As part of that, I'm sort of to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for any inconvenience that may cause. Oh no, that's no trouble at all. I can see you're all doing a good job. If you keep talking to him, he's bound to. Can't shake the feeling that we've met someone before, sir. I think that might be your imagination. I doubt I forget me such a mountain of a man yourself. Haha, you may be right. Still, just be safe. Do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I don't see why not. Guy Baines. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rossi. Guy. Something about that rings a bell. Wow, did I screw up? What should we do? Sorry I'm late. Huh? Bell? Good evening, Guy. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Yeah, you too. Yes, quite unexpected. And you might be... And who might you be, madame? I am Maribel Close. A pleasure to meet you. Close, as in the IBC? Yeah, my sincerest apologies, Mr. Close. I was told you'd be attending. I take it your family decided to accept our invitation this year. I thought it would paint me in a bad way if I kept on refusing your kind offers. Also, these two guests are dear friends of mine. Is there some sort of trouble here? Oh, of course not. I want me the privilege of welcoming you to the Swords Auction one more time. Will you like me to show you where the Speaker Hartman is? I will pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, can you have a room prepared for me? I've been in a business meeting in a good portion of the day and love to get a bit of rest. Very well. You heard, Miss Cross, we'll like a room prepared. You better watch yourself and treat her with the utmost respect, alright? Yes, sir, please, Miss Cross. Allow me to show you to your room. So that's what's going on. Cut the ball move, guys. Yeah, well, I can see how it might seem like we're doing this for our own self-satisfaction. Don't get me wrong, I like your idea. If you weren't as determined as you were, there's no way I will allow you to come be one Ellie co-workers. Belle, please stop. What are you doing here anyway? From what you said earlier, it sounded like this is your first time attending. Well, you see, I receive invitations from the Speaker Hartman every year, particularly begging me to come. But as I'm sure you know, he is a man who has connected with some especially unsuitable individuals. My father was never short of excuses every year to avoid attending. But it was always more difficult for me to dodge the invite, and so I was finally forced to give in this year. I see, that does make sense. It does, why is that? I mentioned it before, but Belle attended some of IBC's work for her father. Actually, she's the one responsible for all Mr. Helm's current development projects. Really? You say that, but I only really manage the hotel and theme park. That's the reason why I couldn't decline yet another invitation from Speaker Hartman, given that he's lived here for so long. And so I decided that I would attend this year's Swords Auction. That's why. What is it, Ellie? You want to say something, right? Your face gives it away. Yes, well, I know you, and you wouldn't participate in something unless you were at least a little bit interested in it. I'm not sure if I buy it, you came here just because of social obligation. You have some alternative motive, don't you? Super stories, Ellie. It's true I heard rumors that there would be something particularly interesting up for auction this year. My interest was piqued, so I decided it was time I finally attended. So then, what is it? An antique doll crafted during the early days of the Rosenberg studio. Among doll connoisseurs, such as myself, those particular dolls are considered their ultimate rarity and sell for exceptionally high price. An antique doll from that famous studio. I presume there's quite a history behind it for it to have ended up here. I don't know if it was stolen or some rich man had to part with it for some reason, but what I do know is that rumors say it's an absolute masterpiece. As a collector, I can't let this chance pass by, can I? That's true. You've been a fan of those dolls for as long as I can remember. Out of curiosity, how much does one of these dolls usually go for? Let me think. The studio's earlier works were much bigger than the ones now, and they really show up on the market anymore. And given the fact that the doll maker doesn't intend to make any like those again, the backup could depend on them. One has even sold for approximately $5 million at an auction in the Imperial capital. $1 is that much. But given how passionate the fans are and how dolls are truly place-based works of art, it's not too shocking. You're dead set on winning this bed, aren't you, Belle? Oh, you know, I am. Besides, regardless of how it ended up here, it's not the doll's fault. Of course, if it turns out it was stolen, I'll make sure to take the proper measures. Then I could formally negotiate with the former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. You're dedicated, that's for sure. Oh? Pardon me, Miss Close. Just so you're aware, the auction will be beginning shortly. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head there in just a minute, so please, prepare free seats before we in the back for us, will you? It would be my pleasure. Belle. I know what you're thinking, and there's no need to worry. I'll wait until the auction to introduce myself to the speaker. He won't see you. If that's the case, shall we accompany her, Ward? Yeah, we might as well go together since we have a chance. Thanks for sending us with seats, Mirabelle. Oh, it was nothing. Wrong way. So many rough people in one place. Yes, I get the feeling there will be a tremendous amount of mail being exchanged tonight. Miss Close, we'll be waiting your arrival. Are these free seats to like? Yes, they will do. Thank you. Shall we sit? This is short. It's about to begin. I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, so this is where you are hiding. Walsey? I can't help but notice you're alone. How did that argument earlier turn out? Oh, you know how it goes. A real war was back and then someone throwing each other arms once more. And with that beautiful reunion, I was really for duty. Well, I'm glad for them at least. Well, I'm glad there was a happy ending. A friend of yours. He certainly seems quite the character. Yeah, Mirabelle, this guy is Walsey Hemisphere. You're Miss Mirabelle Close, aren't you? The daughter of the head of the IBC. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my, I have to say my toes around you, won't I? It's nice to meet you, Walsey. So I have someone prepare a seat for you. No, that won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping that I could speak to those two for a second. When I looked down at the courtyard from one of the windows, I saw a number of guard dogs that seemed to be sleeping. Any idea why that might be? Are you serious? Guard dog? You must be talking about Ravig's boarhounds. But why would they be sleeping now of all times? I'm sorry, Mirabelle. I think we're going to have to excuse ourselves for a little while. Something interesting must be going on. But don't let me hold you up. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what they're auctioning. That would be great. Thanks, Belle. The guard dogs they put in this courtyard are all fast asleep. Now, what could that mean? Considering the situation, I think it's likely there's an intruder in our midst. I think so too. In any case, something is definitely happening behind the scenes. That's the only thing I can say for sure. Let's make one more lap around the mansion just to be sure. We may notice something different. Let's go. I'll come with you. This seems too fun to sit out. He's good. He's out cold. It looks like he was taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Who could have do something like this? Let's go inside. You! When did you get here? I am known as Yen, and I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine. Cut the BS! Hurry up and die! Fool! Ugh! unbelievable. What? I thought so. I thought I sensed some peculiar premises. So you snuck in as well? You. Huh. You seem like an especially dangerous fellow. Let me guess, you're the famous Yen I've heard so much about. But you are Walsey Hemisphere, reader of the Crossfield Sage Testament. So you were the ones of the odd premises I sensed. And there are yet more here as well. Huh, this auction truly is a wine's den. Me? Odd. What a funny thing to say. So do you plan to dispose of us just as swiftly as they're down? Wait, what? Despite it being a simple deal with you all here and now, I think it would prove more entertaining than what you fend for yourselves. What do you mean? The activities for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to the information that was sent to Hui, there is a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I'll make you confirm it for yourselves. Hey, wait! How is it that fast? I see that this Yen is much a monster as rumors made him out to be. We should consider it a blessing from the gods we didn't have to fight. Now, what do you intend to do, Lloyd? Tom's plan was conduct a deep sweep of the room when Yen mentioned now. I want to see whether or not the supposed bomb is really there. You never disappoint, Lloyd. We don't have much choice. Let's investigate the room with haste. Let's go. This room must be... Find me. Please find me. Where there's stored exhibits for the auction's second half, there are still so many of them left in here. Only the extremely valuable items appear in the second half. We don't have much time left, so we split up and search. Let's do it. I have a feeling we're going to find something in here. There's a statue of Barkley, antique tableware, okay, masks. A beautiful painting is on the ground. What's with this trunk? This thing is massive. What could possibly be in here? It's locked, but I might be able to handle it. If I learn how to use these during detective training, I would never guessed back then I'll be using them in a place like this though. Guy. What? Is this a Rosenberg studio doll? I know people have said they'll almost walk away alive, but this is not allowable. What's going on here? Huh? Who are you? What? What? What's wrong? A girl. You're... What were you doing and what's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny with that, you know. I think it was a pretty normal reaction to find a girl in a case. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, more importantly, where are your mom and dad? Huh? Mom? Dad? What are those? The only thing I know is my name is Kina. Kina. You don't remember anything else? So, in the world... Hey, Roy. Look at her clothes. I find it hard to believe she's the daughter of any of the guests. I know. So that's it. Friends, I think we found ourselves our mysterious bomb. We have a large suitcase supposedly containing a Rosenberg studio doll. Just imagine what would happen if that case was taken on stage and opened up in front of everyone. Yeah, you're right. Oh, your name is Roy. Roy. I like it. Thanks. Wait, my name isn't important. Tina, do you remember anything before you were put in the suitcase? Like your home or even someone you know? Nope, I can't remember a thing, sorry. You gotta be kidding me. That we can't leave you in a place like this. We got to get you out of... Oh no. Oh dear, it seems like time is up. What the? Intruders! Seriously? Quick, check the goods. Wow, he's fast. Walsey. We should prepare for the worst, certainly. If we stay here any longer, we'll be caught for sure. You're right. Kina, will you come with us? I promise that we will protect you to the very end. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. I'm ready when you are, Roy. Good girl. Wee! You two, let's change into some comfortable clothes. We need to be as fast as possible. Also, we should contact Wendy and Tio. They're on standby outside. We're going to take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Understood? Haha, looks like to me the real party is just getting started. Anything else good in here? There they are. The intruders. Kia, get back. Okay, Doki. Here they come.
この人たちだ。
やれやれ
Not recently.
任せて。
Let's do some idea like that.
それ
Alright,
任せて。
that was a bad call.
さてと俺の番だな
But we're gonna do that same call, but better.
僕の番か
That was bad.
私
I got him punch back in. Oh well.
行くぞ
They're still 4 point now.
やれやれ
私の番ね。
やれやれ俺の番だな僕の番か
そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Ugh. Kia, are you alright? Yeah, I'm great. I've never been better. That's good. Haha, quite a brave girl we got here. If we're lucky, we might actually be able to save them. Let's hurry, everyone. So the mice have finally decided to come out and play, huh? It's time for the hunt to begin. Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off the exits. None of them are escaping, you hear? Understood, boss. Not good. That guy is super big. There's no way we'll be able to escape through the front door while he's there. Alright, so... Wow, that's a lot of doggies! No way, they reach the house inside the mansion? You have to stop them. Get ready!
ワンちゃんたち。
任せてくれ
Alright, these will approach.
僕の番か
私の番ね。
それ任せてくれ
ワンちゃんたち。ね。さてと。
もらった
Okay.
一気に行くよ了解
分かったわ。
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
ワンちゃんたち。ね。任せて。
Alright. Listen.
エニグマ。さてと。
や
I know you're dead.
エディそれ
任せそこ。ドキドキしたな。よかった。
That means this is the right way. Oh, we have to go through Hartman's bedroom. Is this? I think these are Speaker Hartman's private quarters. Wow, talk about ex-girlfriend. Though it seems like someone beat us here. Huh? Man, why you have to go and notice me? I went through all these chores as prize guy, and now it's ruined. Lecter? Why are you here? Oh, will you look at that? you guys went and caught yourself a pretty impressive fish. Fish? By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, are you gonna eat me? Yup, I'm gonna gobble you up in one bite. Whoa, jump chomp! Ah, got soup. I got a pesky fish bone stuck in my throat. What a weirdo. Get that way at least. Huh, you guys quite the menagerie of acquaintances, don't you? Again, died of course, daughter. Guess there's something about you guys that draws others to you. I was drawing some people who were a bit more normal. You have just many strange friends, as does Walsy, maybe even more. Hey, this is really a good time to be hanging around and enjoying the breeze. Once I check you were trying to break out here, so maybe start acting like it. I mean, you're right, but Richard popped up from behind the bed and threatened to gobble Keelan up. Huh, hey, did you find him yet? I'm completely scored the right way. All we do is cover the left. Then, make sure to check the speaker's room too. What you guys just sitting around for? You already know there's a good hiding spot in this room. Oh? There's no time for hesitation, Roy. Hello, Mr. Ondor. Yo, good work patrolling the police, guys. I heard some crazy broke into the auction. Pardon me, catch them yet? Not yet, but only a matter of time. What exactly are you doing in here, Mr. Ondor? Oh, me? I just heard some real noises in here and decided to do some snooping. What real noises? Could have been intruders. Hey, come on out. This needs to be signed now, okay? What is he doing? Did he intend to hand it over to the from the store? No, just wait. A cat? Hey, Noi. What the heck are you being a scary cat for? Everything's alright, girl. Psst. You have some bad memories of being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? Well, you can file all your complaints with these gentlemen here. Oh, Foster one. Excuse us. Oh, hold on a second. I just remembered something important. I was looking at the window earlier and could have sworn I saw some saved people down below. Don't know if those guys are looking for it though. For real? Can you describe them? I think they had a real glow with them, but my eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Meaning intruders slipped out in the back courtyard. A real glow that matches the description. Crap. How and when did they get out of the mansion? We gotta tell the boss about this. Bravo, splendid performance. Did you know the cat was there from the beginning? What are you talking about? Wait a sec. How did intruders from the backyard get in here? It was a crazy place, I tell ya. You really are a weirdo. You really save our skin, Inspector. Everyone, the front door should be sort on guards now. This is our chance. Let's make a break for it. Alright. Now I thought there was gonna be a secret fireplace entrance way to go through. Yes, there's not many of them. Let's force our way through. Shall we? Huh? What in the world? What? Wait there outside. You're too slow. You attack.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
I thought I was gonna miss that still.
任せてくれ。やっ。行くよ。任せてくれ。
Oh.
行くよ。
黒い人たちも。
行くぞ。まだまだ行ける。
Quiet down, you what? Have you seen enough? Well, it's you people. Wow, he's even rounded up close. Don McCartney. Forget about him. We need to keep moving. I want to Rusty. What? What are you lying on the floor for? Get up and go after them. Where's Garcia? My, isn't this an interesting turn of events? But that girl that Roy was carrying. Roy, thank goodness you guys were close by. Phew, you had me scared for a second there. Wait, who's the kid? We told you earlier, didn't we? We rescued this little girl. Hey, Roy, are these people your friends? Yeah, we can count on them. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we... Huh, that ain't happening, kid. Huh, it looks like they solved floor tricks at ease. I wasn't sure about the boss orders at first, but I guess keeping an eye on this area was right call after all. So you guys are the priest tropes I've heard about. Sorry, but you play your real game for long enough, don't you think? Look out! All we'll be seeing, guys. How did you get the hand on those? And they appear to be the latest models from the Borneo's Reinforced Company. Huh, struggle all your way, it won't do you any good. Nah! With this kind of firing speed, you'll be mincemeat in seconds. No! Hey, Roy, is this what it means to be in a pinch? Yeah, pretty much. No, I won't say what out of luck yet, huh? Ugh, what the? Kikera. Wow, they look like, it hurt a bunch. Are they going to be okay? What just happened? Whatever that was, it looked like it came flying from the mansion. I suppose some Savanic soul must have decided to help us out, but how about we save our things for later and continue our escape? Let's hurry to the dock. There should be a ship arriving around this time. Let's hurry to the dock. No way, the One House went around the western shore area. There's a lot of doggies. Look out!
行くよ
You go and punch.
行くぞやっ
任せて
Just like that. As much as I want to do Genesis Flood,
エニグマ駆動
I probably shouldn't.
そこだ行くよ よしやりや
さてとエニグマ私の番ですドライブ開始やあ
そこださてと
さてとチャンスです皆さんお願いします
いいね了解
分かったわと
任せてしゃおととい来やがれってな
I can't believe it. I'm reaching the Warhouse in the middle of all these toys. Are they insane? I doubt they care anymore. We still have to make our way through the museum center to get to the dock. If we see any citizens, copying this, protect them at all costs, understood? Sure, but that's easy said than done, you know. Haha, cops sure have it hard. Stop by, are you insane? Don't involve the bystanders. Huh, who gives? We'll have it way worse if we let you guys get away.
任せて
行くよ 俺の番だな
I want to hit you. Hit you.
行きますドライブ開始
甘いねやれやれ
He's paralyzed. I'm not too concerned with him at the moment.
それ
任せてくれ
He's also low on health. Just take him out.
甘いね
私の番ねエニグマ駆動私の番ですエニグマ駆動
僕の番か甘いね行くぞそう
それ
さてとせい
任せて ニグマ駆動。
よしやってやさてとせい
Alright.
それ任せて。エニグマ駆動。
よし
Just attack.
はい。
Do.
エニグマ駆動。
Alright.
やあ、
俺の番だな
さてと。
せい
ドキドキした。
いい夢は見られたかい
Are you two away? Yeah, I think so. But who are those people? There's no time. Please go take shelter in the hotel. You should be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I should have never come to this horrifying place. No. Ah, the boat went bye-bye. But why? It was not supposed to leave yet. They might have decided to play early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. I might have made the same decision if I was in those shoes. But for most shoes, it's the worst one possible. There they are! Don't let them get away! Let's keep on running. We might get lucky and find a small motorboat or something. Wait. Not even one. At this rate, we're done for. The bad men are barking away. Is this it? Oh, will you look at that? The brats have nowhere else to run. Garcia Walsey. Long time no see, SSS. Huh, no wonder you look so familiar back there. Hard to believe you actually got your globally hands on an invitation to the auction. What more, you had the balls to sneak in. I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending, or did I miss that? Oh, that's not the issue at all. You see, we don't turn away any potential clients. But it seems I underestimated your lot. Never mind your team of Hui to bring down our auction. Ballsy move, I'll give you that. Hey, Yuya? What are you talking about? I assure you, we aren't connected together in any way, shape, or form. Why don't you ask your subordinates for confirmation when they wake up? In a sense, I'll say we were the ones who stopped him from causing the party. That's so. Well, if it's not making any of it matters anymore, right now, we're gonna deal with the fact that you made us look like fools in front of our customers. And trust me, we intend to deal with you. Capiche? I can think you won't back down, even if you surrender, huh? Ha! The best part of the hunt is hearing you play, scream when you finally catch them. Don't look too down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll be satisfied with just an arm or two. You mean business? Huh. Ain't healthy to get so wild up at your age, old man. Huh. Try your best to keep me entertained, okay? The killing bear hasn't been a hunting agent. Let's make this one to remember. Huh. Here he comes. Ow. Okay, this is like worst case scenario. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some basic hits.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ僕の番かそうだぞよしさあ行くぞタイガーチャージ
さてと。
Alright, do this.
光とないと
Do this.
助かりました。私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大 エーテルバスター。
Alright.
そこだ捕まる沈黙に落ちろや援護するとしゃあ行くよ
Ow! Alright.
さてと
Take a moment.
エニグマ駆動
Let's just somewhat healed up.
行くよ 行くぞ
Alright.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ
それ。
よしやっ
任せて。はい。エニグマ駆動。
さてとよし
それ。任せて。
援護するとしゃあそこだ捕まる沈黙に落ちろや
さてと。
I hate that move.
ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
よしありがとうぜ
さてと。行きます。任せて。そこ。
やれやれ俺の番だな
私の番です。行きます。
さてと行くぞやっ僕の番か
私の番です。そこです。
僕の番か俺の番だなエニグマそれ僕の番か いい夢を見られたかい
I think I handled that fight pretty well. Ha! Ha! Quite a handful, wasn't he? Boss, are you alright? Ha! 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 I was just planning to have an appetizer, but it was a full course. Wow, the big man's already back up. That can't be possible. I thought Wild was strong, but he doesn't even compare. Call me impressed. An absolute monster. That's what he is. Huh, look who's talking. You're just as same as me, aren't you? Randolph Orlando. Randy? I was spot on then. One of the strongest Japer corps in Western Samoa. One I'm very familiar with, the Red Constellation. Its leader's son, the Red Reaper, was so bloodthirsty, he slaughtered anyone in his way. It's ringing bells, son of the War God. Randolph Orlando, son of the War God. The Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jacob groups in Samoa. No way. Haha. Guess the cat's out of the bag. You know your stuff, old man. Got most of your facts straight. Though it makes me sick to my stomach whenever someone calls me son of the War God. Huh. Can't help wondering how you end up in Clarksville. Must be quite the story. You know, when I was working with Sapphire, the Red Constellation was always the biggest pain on behind. Isn't that just perfect? Now, how about we have our own little skirmish? You and me, wait here, wait now. Have it your way. Hey, Randy, leave it to me, guys. If I take on this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about me and focus on getting out of here in one piece. That's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself. War Cry, a Jager exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle roar. Now that's the spirit. Ugh! Get back! Oh, incredible! Everything's all rumbly. If this keeps up. Huh? The how? The hell? Hey, get up, you mutts! Ah! Dog! Ah! Wait, is that... Hurry up and get your behinds in here! Chief! Oh, a boat! Nice timing! You ain't getting away! You! Sorry, but it seems like a little skirmish will have to wait. More importantly, do you have any idea what you guys were doing? Trying to ox off a human child? What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? The guard was walking a trunk inside the storeroom. So you know what that means for Rebecca and Co., right? Huh? What are you talking about? That trunk had a doll from the Waldenberg studio in it, not a kid. Whatever you say, it doesn't change the fact that we found her there. Depending on how this whole situation debacle plays out, it may be hard for you guys to get off the hook this time. Sounds like the situation has gotten more complicated than we thought. Hey, Rafay, the CPD need to have a chat with you sometime soon. I want you to sort this mess along yourself first, though. Ah! SSS, move out! Get on the way! Yes, sir! Ah! Aren't there any more boats? Ah! Ah! Everyone, please settle down. There's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Minor incident might be behind. Those with guns that we heard earlier, right? Who do you take this for? I'll bring a dye into this. Don't think I won't. Please, everyone, just calm down. Useless morons. Who do you think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Dick Hartman? Where are you going? Please wait! At first that means the auction is cancelled. A pity. Things didn't go the way I expected, but at least I got a front row seat to create an interesting show. And there they go. Dang, I was really looking forward to spending a bit more time hanging out here. Guess I'll have to cut my fun short. Oh, from my point of view, you have more than your fair share of fun tonight. For someone who serves as a link connecting the Blood Iron transfer with Hartman, you'll act quite improperly this evening, haven't you? Oh, whatever could you be talking about? It's not like I gave them any sort of direct help unless it served to someone. You sure that's okay though? Kind of big deal interfere in another country's domestic affairs like that. Oh, are you talking about the chalkgram technique. It was most impressive. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yen made an appearance tonight. Whatever you say. But my main objective was to make contact with you anyway. Takira Warren, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency. Haha, my, so much well informed. I suppose I should expect as much as second secretary for the Imperial Government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position. He's a captain? He's a captain now? Well, always? Captain Rector Andro of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I guess we figured each other out then. That should make things easier. How about we head back to our hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat? We can talk about fun stuff, regarding country's plans regarding the information war being waged in Crossbell. Or maybe the new rules for this modern era where we have the non-Ghost impact in the orbital network to consider. Yes, let us begin. The era where countries make grabs for power through sabotage and terrorism is now over. Even if rules we laid down are preliminary, we must forge a new order for the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in the Crossbell. So, that's what happened. Well, for now, I'll ignore the fact that you completely disregarded my warning. Sorry, Chief. Right now, discourage our primary issue. Depending on how the Mafia decides to respond to this, we might be in a real tight spot. Seriously. They were planning to sell this kid. I can't believe what they do to make sure that information doesn't get out. Honestly, I can't really see this ending well for anyone. I thought the Mafia would be so brazen as to attack the police department, but... Huh? Is someone going to try to do something bad to me? It's okay, we won't let that happen. But more importantly, Kina, have you remembered anything else? Nope, not a thing. I was afraid so. Still at square one. Oh, by the way, Wendy, how about we save my story for another day? I mean, if you still want me in the SSS, that is. Don't be ridiculous, Wendy. Yes, we tolerate a lot of your dumb comment, but that goes too far. Why would you even say such a thing? Sorry about that. Hey, doggy, why did one always get upset? Grr. Oh, don't you worry. This is just part of the beauty of youth. Beauty of youth. Haha, you seem pretty unfazed considering everything we just went through. I can still hardly believe it. Myself, I mean, we got chased down by the Mafia. It almost doesn't seem real. Unfortunately, I don't believe any of that was a dream. Anyway, we'll go over everything once we're back at the office. Starting tomorrow, we're all gonna have to be on high alert. Yes, sir. Okay, dokie. Chapter. Okay. Hopefully, the next 2 chapters don't have 100 side quests for me to do. No, I did do a hidden one. Ooh, gladiator belt, nice. Okay. We're saving it. Going to the tire screen. And we're exiting the game. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I'm gonna stop the timer right here. Just get the 20-hour mark. And when we find someone for us to raid.